Right? Peace. Peace, everybody out there. Got a handful of people. Wise you, magnetic. Got the wordsmith here. I put the link in there early uh, to see. I don't know if y'all want to come on. Somebody, I got to go deal with some pain management right now. Uh, somebody, somebody to take over for about 20 minutes. All right, guys, sincere. Your brother, divine God. All right. Peace to God.
Peace, God.
Fucking out, man. What's going on? What's going on out there?
Um, man, I would say it's quiet, but it's not quiet. I mean, I'm at peace. I've been healing up from my injuries.
Uh,
Um, I'm doing well. I'm back walking. I got a student with been building with him. So this topic right here, qualified to teach, this is right on time for me, brother. I was
yeah,
just telling them,
yeah, good.
I was just telling them yesterday, now it's power day. I'm like, when you go around your people, do you have the power to be like them? You know, because then you know, like when you know your family, you can speak about your family. And I was reading this book that was written by a samurai, and he was like, a small divergence in the beginning from the craft will turn into a huge divergence 10 years down the line. And so it kind of brought me back to that statement where you was like, yeah, man, I'm built with the guys who didn't get knowledge at the born bill. I was like, oh shit. Or no, at the boarding something. I was like, oh shit. Like so it's like that divergence. Like with the qualified to teach, how it relates to the qualified to teach, it's like a divergence there where new people like me, we learn it and and we're not really knowing to even ask about some of these things. Like when I seen Asiatic, I assumed I knew what it meant without asking. But that was a question I was supposed to ask about, you know, why is black man one word? I was supposed to ask about that, but I kind of looked over it. So, with the qualified to teach, I'm interested in what we're gonna talk about here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
Well, it's that's uh one with that's one with a little more uh meaning. You know what I'm saying? Because but we stick with that right there though too. You know what I mean? Just in terms of being uh qualified to build on
Mhm.
this knowledge.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We're did put like this for me, even like if I had to do it all over again, right? It's certain people that I wouldn't go to them for them to teach with.
Oh, okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Like that.
Yeah, you're not qualified, see, because all of these different levels. See, this is one of the things that inspires this, man. Is that, see, you had to be qualified multiple times
Yeah.
just to make the devil. You had to be qualified multiple times. Like first, you had to be healthy, strong, and good breathing. You understand what I'm saying? Dude,
Yeah.
how fast you could multiply, you know. Then you got to be qualified again because you got to be unlike whoever it is you're supposed to be marrying.
Indeed.
And then every day you got to be qualified in whether you keeping the secret or not.
Yep. When you first learn, you're supposed to talk about it for real until you know what you're talking about.
So now here comes in the big deuce, the elephant in the room. You know, do you need more than a dark complexion to be qualified as God?
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of people now. That's an actual science. That see a lot of people.
Some people gonna argue and say that the black man is God by nature, but I'm like, okay, well, what about a rapist? You know, what about?
Yeah, here's the thing: if nature made you God, right, then nature is God.
Indeed.
You understand what I'm saying? See, the chicken don't cook the kernel. The kernel cook the chicken.
Indeed.
So you know when people say that's you know, yeah. I mean, I understand what they mean.
Yeah,
but
right.
It's not exact.
Some of the capacity, I can see the capacity to be God, but not just naturally sure and live in good orderly direction. No.
And now we get into the difference between potential and kinetic.
Yes, sir.
And see, now we get into the science of what we're saying, right? Is that you know why some people is under the impression that they qualify?
Because they black.
Because
they black.
I mean, well, that's one reason.
And then because somebody told them that they got like,
right.
Some people just like repeating it, don't even think about the science, don't even care about the science. I get to asking them about, you know, because I'm interested in talking about it and making it more simple, man. You know, not trying to get a one up on nobody. I like to make it most simple, you know, to myself. Like, and that happens through just versing, you and I versing, right? Sometimes that's gonna happen like that. And so I get to build with a brother, and I realize he don't even know the science of God. He just really just saying it because it sounds good, feels good. And he came up around a whole bunch of other people who said it. You know, don't even understand the science of it. You know, black man, black mind, anything. You know, just give me anything. You give me a piece. You feel me? And I'd be cool. You know, I lied the original man. You know, anything. Give me anything. You know, and yeah, man. People, that's one thing I realized. People just say God, peace, God. You know, it's like church, almost. No disrespect to the nation. You know, because I love the nation, and I got much respect to the people who came up before me, like you, and you know, everybody, you know, who out here taking time out to build with us. You know.
Yeah.
I definitely got respect to the brothers who came up before me. I don't mean to, you know, put down nobody. I don't mean to put down the nation. You know, it's just like it's really the examination, man. You know, making sure people know what they know before you let them move forward and say that they really know something, you know?
Yeah. But there's something that allows people to live under that illusion. Like you said, see, a person, the internet, that's a good one. The internet does. I seen that about the internet.
You can't do nothing to me right here.
The internet is like a lot of money. You know what I mean? Where on the internet you can become whoever you want to be.
Right.
You see what I'm
saying?
I
can say anything, no punishment.
Yeah. If a person got enough money, he could be an OG gangster. he could be a pimp. You know what I mean? Whatever
illusion he want to create, he do that. You know, the internet, I noticed that back in the day. But that's, I mean, it's related, but that's still not what allows this bubble to exist. Like there's something, right, that is this person is avoiding that pinprick that bursts the bubble. Now, that's what I'm saying. How does that person avoid the pinprick to burst their bubble into knowing that they not qualified?
How does a person avoid that pinprick that bursts the bubble of them knowing that they're not qualified?
Yeah.
The only way I can one way I can quickly put into context, which I would call it answering prematurely because I would like to give it more thought. You know, that's a question that deserves more thought. And I would like to think about it even after this answer. But one thing I can think of is like having dissatisfied people following them, you know, having people, you know, believe in them, and people from other cultures trying to add different things into our culture that's just not a part of the program. Like getting an attitude if you correct me, man. Like I get an attitude if I didn't know that's how the gods is. You know what I'm saying? The gods are like, even two brothers might even get loud with each other. Now Cypher got, and they be like they about to punch each other and fight each other, but that's just how they do.
You know, guy, and you know something, you just hit on something that's key that I'll be saying. It's that same. Like, look, after you get into it with a brother, then he's gonna say, yeah, see, that's how y'all New York brothers is. Oh, so you already knew how we get down, nigga. Why did you come over here like that? You know what I'm saying?
To change it.
Yeah, why would you do
that?
To
change the culture. They're gonna bring
that's like, yeah. If you go on the Crip block rocking all red and shit, like, see, I knew y'all niggas was gonna trip on me. What the fuck did you go over there for with that
Why
shit?
Why did you come here, man? You know we do this over here. You can, like wherever you came from, you know that's why they even do that over there. Why can't you do that over there where you just came from, brother?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? So, you know, yeah, that's another factor. But see, this is we cut to the chase, right? See, what allows a person to live in that illusion is they can never do the thing that they supposed to be qualified for. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning, if you say you qualified to teach and you not qualified to teach, then what you got to do, right, is always go around other brothers that know the lessons. And you building with them on the lessons, but see, you ain't never really went and taught. See, whatever it is, I can say, yo, I'm dumb nice. I could be in the NBA right now. But see, the only way for that illusion to continue to exist is I gotta keep coming up with a reason why I didn't go try out for the NBA in preseason.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? I gotta keep. Oh, now you know I would, but my knee. You understand what I'm saying? And so that's what allows a person to live in that illusion that they qualified to be this because they don't never really be this. See, when you go around them and we not around, they not the same. The people that be in the midst with them, when, you know, if you walking with them and they see some people that they know, motherfucker call them Kevin or Darryl, what the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, you're not like, see, because look, that was the first place, you know, look, before you come my head talking about that shit, you could go in your house and tell them, what the fuck is your name, Darkim Be AllahChrist? What the fuck you talking about?
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? You got to go, listen, at one time, man, they just said, bro, $60, man. They just say, look, you want to be this, man? You want to be a teacher? You got to go into the church. I'm talking about the Christian church during the service and build on mathematics. See, now we see if you qualified to teach, motherfucker.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Are you scared?
Because see, everything is going to be involved. See what I mean? And look, how you going to deal with the situation when they say, whoa, pardon me. See, how you going to deal with all that?
Now, you know what? That's real talk. And being out here master now, guys, without having guys on every corner like peace and all that, like, I know how to come to North America by myself, brother. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I know how to come to the wilderness by myself. Do you hear me? And you hear how I'm talking right now. Like
And
even
see,
when I'm talking like to different people, I'll be on the phone or something, and I'll be with my old earth. I'll be talking, and then she'll be like, she'll be like, oh, I'm trying to hear my music. I'm like, hey, mom, if you tell me what I'm doing, I get off this phone. She'll be like, building. It be
that's
funny as hell, man.
that's why a lot of people have never come aware that they're not qualified, because they've never really tried to rise above equality.
That's crazy. You said that, man. Because I was just thinking about like what I was gonna build with the God I'm teaching today. I'm like, yo, God knows equality, but we ain't always equal with people, man. You know, like just because somebody being negative towards you, brother, that don't mean you gotta be negative back to them. But we know, you know what I'm saying? We know that the average person probably is, you know, however, man, God is elevated above all of that. You know, like when we do what we do, brother, like that's how you even show a person a better way. You show them how to even deal with that type of energy. And that's don't even do it. You feel me? Don't change who you is. And that's crazy that you brought that up, though. Part of self peace.
Yes. But so uh now here's the thing, right? How does one become qualified?
Gotta admit what you got. Gotta
Hmm?
admit what you got. See if you right.
See, in order for one to become qualified, right, you gotta be examined.
Yes, sir.
See, this is one of the things, right, that people want to avoid. That's one of the reasons why, see, like how you just said, people that don't want to build, they never become qualified. You see what I mean? You got to be taught, right, and examined by the best
Yes.
in whatever it is in order to be qualified.
Yeah. Ain't
You
nothing wrong
understand what
with
I'm
being
saying?
wrong.
Yeah. Like, see, if you say, I went to east side of the street university. That's where I got my medical degree from. And the other dude got a degree from Harvard. You know, you can't take everything on face value. But most people, is going to say, the level of expertise that they deal in a place like Harvard or John Hopkins, right?
Mm-hmm.
That shows me that you've been through a rigorous, uh, uh, you know, uh, uh, syllabus of study. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to say that you are who you are right now. See, that's the thing
Mm-hmm.
about being qualified. Like I said, see, everybody wants to just be a name. And see, that's what can happen on the internet, where you can be something, right? Without doing that thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you could be a football player and don't play football. Yes, I mean? You could be a guy and don't know no lessons. You know what I'm saying? Ain't teaching nobody. You know what I'm saying? And there's no signal coming from you, right, in your neighborhood. In your wherever your cipher is, there's no signal. Like when we over here, like see, sometimes I go someplace, right? And the brothers over there is building so hard that motherfucker sees like, yo, you the guy? Oh shit, peace, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, you know what I mean? Because the brother over there, you know what I mean? Or you go somewhere, a brother bring you over there, then you go back over there, must be, oh, yo, that's the guy, people right there. Yo, what you need, guy? You good? You understand what I'm saying? There's no
Indeed.
signal coming from you over there, right? Because now here's the real thing. Because we went into that, right? But that's not really what I was talking about. You see, because where we kept it right now, and this is important, right? Because that's the first step, is we dealt with verbally, right?
Indeed.
But what about being qualified to build physically?
Right. What are you doing? Can you do it?
Yeah,
Indeed.
you see what I mean? Now, what did you qualify yourself to do? See, like I said, you went into a rigorous uh, study or whatever, right? To give yourself a certain expertise, right? That could be of use. You understand what I'm saying? Like even if you talking about just
Exactly. Right. Like
having,
painting, construction. Yeah.
yeah. So
Electrician.
and see,
Yeah.
hold on for a second. Huh? All right. Nah. Thank you. Give me a little bit of God degrees right there. Looking around. Yeah, but like I said, you know what I mean? What is it that you qualified to build? So because you can see that, right? Even in the ciphers that we deal with, say like if you're talking about a black family, right? You're talking about man, woman, and child. See, a lot of people haven't developed the skills to really build that.
Yep.
And so it ends up dealing with various levels of destruction. You understand what I'm saying?
No, real talk. Real
See,
talk.
and you have to be qualified, right? See, in every world, you can't just be qualified over there. Like, so you look, you can practice law in California, but the law ain't the same in New York. So when you deal with even going to the root, right? The root of this knowledge coming out, right? And the things that Allah was saying, right? In terms of look, brothers go to school, brothers get jobs. You understand what I mean? Equip yourself, right, with some type of talents and skills that you're going to need to build on this level of 6 out here in society.
Yep.
You see what I mean? Because if you're not qualified, right, they got some place they're going to send you. They're not going to send you back. They're going to put you in the prison house because you didn't qualify yourself to rise above the six that they, yes, I mean, what they try and catch you up in. That's why a lot of times you will see it be a motherfucker come around do some negative shit, but he won't fuck with certain people because he know those motherfuckers is qualified.
Yeah. No, real talk, like business owners. You ain't gonna go hang around business owners and people who really, really, really get money and then talk about doing dirt. You go get the people that's kind of probably aspire for that type of thing. Real talk.
Yeah, but see, that's what it is. Now, see when you say aspire, these different type of words like that, that's what ends up happening. See, a person don't
It's
really
only aspiration.
right because you don't really go through the signs of qualifying it. See, this is the signs of the flow of mathematics. That's what I'm saying. When you actually go out there and you start putting this shit into activation. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you know something that shit I forgot to mention too. Is well yeah, we got a few people in here now. Wise you justice.
Peace to the
But
side. Peace to
so
God.
yeah, we the random jewels, this is a little sidetrack. But also it coincides because brothers showed that they qualified to build. You know what I'm saying? So we end up the random jewels was like 435 was collected, and we end up getting 101 book bags.
Okay.
So that ended up costing like 750. You know what I'm saying? So right now we gotta get the we got some stuff already. There's some notebooks, there's some pencils already. We got some more stuff that we're gonna use we're gonna fill the bags out with. So, if anybody got access to some supplies, you want to send them to the school, 2122 Adam Clayton Powell, and just send it care of me, Darkim Be Allah. Other than that, if you hit the Cash App, just put school supplies in the note. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's something that's going on. You see what I mean? And like I said, adding on to what we was already talking about, it shows the community, right, that we
Indeed.
qualified to say who we are. You understand what I'm saying? And yeah, you see what I mean? And it shows that we qualified for people to send their children over here to be educated. You can see that's a big difference from when I was growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was coming into the knowledge, my parents had no idea where I was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd go to Raleigh in Medina, you know what I'm saying? I could be
all up in there. All up in the sauce.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's not a deal. It's not, you know what I'm saying? No, nobody's looking for you. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a different kind of it's a different kind of just world that we live in. Even though some shit is happening right now, this is a side note. Y'all know sometimes I get sidetracked. Did y'all know that they giving out peace, son? Did y'all know that they giving out welfare cards to kids now?
I heard. I've been hearing about children having them, but I didn't know that they was giving them directly to the children.
Yeah, minors and shit. Apparently, I just found this out. What the fuck? But now listen, that's a dangerous thing though, because customarily, kids have to be monitored.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like who gives kids just money like that without asking them what the fuck you going to buy?
Yeah.
We talking about minors that you're just gonna give money to do what? And what you expecting to buy? Or vegan food?
No, you're right. No, that's real talk. They're just gonna poison themselves.
And it's also putting another see, look, this is what the drugs did in my generation. It took us off of our parents' rules because we had our own money.
Yep.
I don't gotta do nothing.
No, that's real talk. Just like how they can call the police on it's almost like another form of how the children can call the police on the parents now.
Yeah.
Like
you gonna not give me the sneakers I want and shit? You understand what I'm saying?
Now I can go get my own now.
Yeah. So yeah, there's things that is happening right now. And I can't say that it's because of this administration per se. But I can say that since Biden has been in there, there's been some funny style things such as that happening. So we have to see. You see, say what you want about Trump. Trump is a family man. Yeah, look at Joe Biden family. His son was engaged to his other son's wife after he died.
What? Wow.
Yeah, you ain't know about that?
Nope.
Yeah, Joe Biden had two sons. One died, and the one that's there now, he started beating.
Wow.
Yeah, he crackhead. So I'm just saying, you see a little contrast just in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what motherfuckers is about. Not saying that, good people, kids don't get involved with all types of shit. You know what I mean? But that to me is a very dangerous precedent. You know what I'm saying? Because, you gotta realize the power, right, of, you know, providing for children. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they did, providing for the women and the babies to the Indians to destroy their culture and shit.
No, real talk. Real talk.
You understand what I'm saying?
No,
Look, a
right now.
motherfucker won't even look. A motherfucker won't even let you feed his dog. If you know motherfuckers that got dogs, they will not let a strange motherfucker feed their dog
Nope.
because they know the power that has. See, the next thing, and I keep telling them, look, that's what's about to happen. They're about to have a group of kids out there that they've indoctrinated so much into the system that the kids is going to turn against you.
The parents, yeah, they're gonna say after
Yeah.
forget the parents.
They're going to go to school. They're going to go to school and tell the people that you ain't have your vaccination shot.
Oh shit. God, you funny, is it?
Yeah, I got a little bit. How much you want?
Now that's real talk. Hell no. He said they gonna go up to the school and tell you I got your vaccination shot.
Yeah, that's how they line it up. See, look,
they gonna make agents out the babies, just what you said, God.
listen,
They gonna
listen.
make spies out of the babies inside the home.
Listen. The shit is like sports, G. Right? In every sport, it's only but so much moves, G.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
indeed.
So everything that you see happening is a variation of them same moves. You know what I'm saying? Like me got 18 different ways to run the pick and roll, but it's still just a pick and roll.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, I ain't understand. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with these strategies, right? That rulers use on subjects. You understand what I mean? To control
Mhm.
them and uh get what they want out of it. You see what I'm saying? So in Nazi Germany, that's one of the things that they did is they turned the children against the parents. You see what I mean? Where if the parents start displaying any type of idea, like they wasn't with whatever was developing as far as the Nazis taking over, the kids would tell on them.
Yeah,
See what I'm saying?
that's crazy, boy. Hey, it's funny that you said that one time. I was in the car with some children, and I don't know how we got all. They say they had seen like I was watching like a YouTube. It's like when I get around children, I like to just turn on like something educational. So I was watching YouTube where I was talking about just like respect for the parents. It was kind of like what we're talking about, right? What we're talking about here. And I was just like, well, I was kind of talking about how the children can call the police on the parents nowadays. You can't really do that to the children. They bad nowadays. They ain't used to you saying that to them. Now it's pretty much it's like almost out of control how the youth is because they ain't used to nobody saying that to them. And it probably came from the police telling them, hey, if your parents physically discipline you, you can call us type deal. So it kind of took the reins out of the hands of the parents a little bit. How we was raised, it was
Well,
like if
I'm
you do
I'm gonna
wrong,
tell you what what I saw them do in my own childhood, they start putting it on TV. Like, look, it was, I'll never forget, it was a shit. I'm sure some of the brothers in here, because you know, brothers in here don't miss nothing. Every time I'll be like, yo, remember this?
No,
Remember
brothers
that? Yeah,
don't
I
miss
remember it.
nothing.
But listen, it was a TV movie that came on one time. I want to say it was starring Drew Barrymore, right? And she, the TV movie was about her seeking a divorce from her parents. And it was, you know, at the time, like, it was some shit where, look, all little kids was looking at like, yeah, what's, you know, what's this about? Like,
What's that? Right? What's that?
look, I'm sitting there looking at this shit like, so how does this work?
We
How
can
does
do
this,
that? No, I remember that, Jake. Like, I'm not that old, but
you
no,
gotta
I'm
get the
not much
fuck away
younger
from
than you.
y'all.
And I'm not that much younger than you. So no, I remember that. I just was younger.
Yeah.
That's
You know what I'm
funny.
saying? And they started advertising that type of shit. It started coming on TV. So I remember thinking the shit was bugged out because, you know,
Like, what you
I
gotta
never
do?
called the police. You know?
No, man,
Like,
so
you know what I'm
that
saying?
so this what happened. We in the car, they hear that the children can call the police on their parents. They're like, oh, you can call the police on your parents. These is little tiny children too. They like
Yeah.
maybe power degree, born degree. Nobody was older than the knowledge at sight. So it's like three of them in my back seat, dirty in the back car, can't sit still, but they listening to the YouTube. So they're like, what? You got a parents on your police? I was like, and then I'm like, oh shit. Out of all things I done said, that's the only thing that they done heard. So they're like, oh, you can call the police on your parents, and then like they was commenting on some other stuff too, and I was like, it was wrong. It was peace. I was like, okay, this I realized you can teach children that way too. You can throw on something that's
Yeah.
educational, and they think that they
Listen,
think
I'm just
that they're
telling you,
nosy.
it was a big contrast from with Penny. Remember in Good Times when Penny was getting abused, but they
Indeed.
handled it in the neighborhood. Like the people around there handled it. That's what I was used to. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
I don't know about calling the police. Like, I don't think I knew how to dial 911.
Hey, I told them children, I said, yeah, you call the police on your parents. I said, but I said they're gonna take you, and you ain't gonna never. I said you ain't gonna never live with your parents again, and they're gonna live with some white people. I said, you want to live with some white people? That's like, no. I said, all
Yeah.
right, then don't call the police on your
I
parents.
tell you know what you gotta tell them. You know what you gotta tell them. See, you gonna call the police, right?
Your mama
And
gonna go to jail. They're gonna take y'all.
no. You going to jail. Cause that foster care system is jail, son.
No, real
That's
talk, it is.
jail.
It really is. Yep, the police are gonna come take you all the way to
So
your
yeah,
parents.
you going to jail. They're gonna put you in the fucking dorm with a whole bunch of other tough kids that been here for decades. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's a
And you
better way
going
to treat you.
you gonna have to scrap out in there like you in fucking Rikers Island.
Real talk.
Like there's levels of this shit where it's like I see where you go certain places and it's like, yo, this shit is like it's not jail, but this like a little 60-70% of jail right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
60-70%.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just took a nigga sandwich over there. Like, what the
No,
fuck
real
you
talk,
like?
getting them ready for it. Yep, they getting them ready for it. Yep. Even when
Yeah.
you send them out to their room, you getting them ready for a prison cell.
You
Because
know what I'm saying?
you sending them to themselves to think about what they did instead of helping them work through what's going on.
See?
Even when you sit them in their room, you getting them ready for a jail cell. That's one thing
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So, that's just another, that's just like a side note of things that I'm saying. I just observed that, everybody be on the lookout for that, man. You know what I mean? Because see, these kids smart than the motherfucker.
And
To see
man,
motherfucker be there and got the
very,
mail, activated the card on you and shit. And then by the time you find out, niggas be like, oh, nah, I have my name on it. I didn't know you didn't want me to have
man, you funny than a mug. No,
it.
real talk, real talk.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to watch these motherfuckers, man.
Swift and changeable.
See, that's what civilization do. See,
The babies is swift
civilization,
and changeable.
it make the babies be exposed to more and more with each generation because all the knowledge don't get lost in the civilization. You understand what I mean? When you just got a group of niggas right there, they hustle on the corner, and then they go to jail, niggas don't know what the fuck you understand what I mean? I don't even know them niggas. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know their names and I just heard it was some niggas over here doing something years ago. You understand what I mean? Because it's not, you're not in a civilization where that knowledge get preserved and then you pass it on. So now the next people, they don't got to take the time to learn what you learn. So they advance faster. You see what I'm saying? So we dealing with kids now. See, when I grew up, you know, I recall when credit cards started becoming popular. You understand what I'm saying? You know,
okay. Yeah.
but the little kids now, they've been using them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes my dad, you know, here, take the card, go to the store, get. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, she know the code. Yeah, she know the code and all that. So she knows how to do it.
Our credit cards was a note with a signature on there from our mom or something to go get some cigarettes or something.
Yeah. That was a credit without the card.
That was original credit. Peace, my bad, guys.
See what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a lot of things going on. You know what I mean? And like I said, also when you're just dealing with their strategies, it's like, yo, they got the perfect cover to be doing mad shit right now. See, they try to sneak and do that shit in Afghanistan, but it blew up in their face. They thought they was gonna be able to ease up out of there and nothing don't happen to this shit. Nah, but some niggas on them niggas on their ass. Niggas on their ass. See, you know what that tells me? And I look, if somebody may be in the military, may know more than me, but see what that tells me, y'all never was winning, nigga. They was there the whole time, son, just laying on you at best. But you never defeated them niggas, like you said, son. Cause they wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be there day one. As soon as your force get a little bit weak, them niggas attack. I mean, you never did nothing to them. Where's all this organization coming from for them to do this shit?
They've been there, real talk, the whole time.
See, you seeing the same thing,
they went nowhere
in these different inner cities. You know what I mean? Where y'all motherfuckers talk about, yo, New York is so safe all this time. Son, niggas was right here. But just, you know, whatever reason, the desperation ain't set in, you know, the mentality then developed to a certain way during that time. You see what I'm saying? But anything that is just like a illness, you go to the doctor and the motherfucker give you these pills and your pressure go down, but then you don't take the pills and your pressure go back up. He didn't even fix the fucking pressure. All he did was put a Band-Aid on it. And the shit is getting worse and worse under that Band-Aid. So, you know, yeah, they try to ease that shit. I'm telling you, they try to ease a lot of little shit. They try to ease a lot of little shit under the motherfucking radar. There's a lot of shit going on. And they had this shit, you know, the way they had it lined up. You know, Biden's gonna do his 4, then of course Harris, she's supposed to come through, do her 8. So now y'all got a long-term plan. But getting back to the I'm sure a lot of the newer brothers that that just came in, you know, we was dealing with
qualified to teach.
Yeah, qualified to build, you know what I'm saying, in general. See, because, you know, and don't get me wrong, like I said, there's levels to everything. You know what I mean? You gotta be qualified to get out of elementary school, you gotta be qualified to get out of junior high school, you gotta be qualified to get out of high school. You know what I'm saying?
No, so this is what I told, and it's funny that I had to keep referencing this because I really these are like a lot of my recent realizations. No, I do realize, I do know what you're saying. This is why I told the brother who I'm building with, who I'm teaching, right? I said, yo, when it come down to these lessons, man, like again, back to the correction thing. I said, you're gonna get correction. I said, and what was the point? The point was about the qualified to teach, and damn, I forgot my point. Damn. But what it mainly was about was when you come into contact with these brothers, man, you're gonna get correction. That's the main thing that I kind of was telling him about. I'm gonna remember it. But go ahead, part yourself, guy. It was related to what you was just saying. It was directly related. I had told him something. I forgot. I've been telling him a lot of stuff lately. Part yourself.
See, like I said, man, with individuals who don't want to be examined by the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then now they never gonna be qualified. Because that's like I said, that examination by the best, right? That's the first step, even though that's just practice, right?
Yep.
That's still just practice, but at the same time, peace, that's still just practice, right? But at the same time, like I said, you could say you qualified, right? Like you could say you know how to drive. Like for instance, look, full disclosure, right? I should steal cars, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if a person asks me if I could drive, yeah, I could drive. But are you qualified to drive?
Indeed.
Meaning if we run into a test right now where motherfuckers say, all right, show me your qualifications. Do you have it?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? See, that's why I said that people who don't never do the thing that you're supposed to be qualified for, that's the people who never learn that they're not really qualified. See, a lot of people have only been amongst other people that know exactly what they know. Like, see, right now, right, we building today's mathematics, right? We ain't doing no teaching. I know you don't think you taught me mathematics. You see what I'm saying? That I've been had that. We didn't do no teaching.
Been had that.
You see what I'm saying? So we can come together and we can talk about the mathematics and have a kind of mutual appreciation society type conversation where you say, today's mathematics is knowledge equality. And I say, that's peace, God. It's all born to God. And you say, that's peace, God. Yeah, we're really swift. When we build on this science, it shows that the black man's nature is to be God. So we can sit around and talk like that.
Indeed.
We ain't do no teaching though, son. We ain't do no building. Because what did you add? Like I said, I already had that.
This is what I told him. I said, sometimes you might hear a brother call you a civilized guy. Like you might not even hear a brother call you that, but just let's just say that happens, right? I said, what you got to do is understand what uncivilized means. I said, guys, it's some places where I'm uncivilized at, but let me explain to you what I mean by that. I said, let's say that my car gets messed up, right? And I'm not an auto mechanic. And then I get up under there with a wrench. God, I'm being a savage at this point. You feel me? In the realm of auto mechanics, since I don't know nothing about auto mechanics, I'm being a savage at this point. What I have to do is go to the auto shop. And then when they start talking, you know what I got to do, guys? Like, yeah, I teach you all the supreme mathematics. Thank you. I teach you all the supreme mathematics. I'm so wise and civilized right here. All this talking I do it about how all these mathematics and how they work together and all this. I said, but when it comes down to over there, guy, you know what I got to do? I got to shut up. And I can't do anything. I have to be civilized in that cipher right there. I said, so it's gonna be some ciphers where we're the savage guy. Part yourself, peace.
I mean, that's a way of looking at it.
Not a savage, but I'm saying the savage. You know, like how the lessons speak on, being civilized. Like just like how we want people to come amongst us and be quiet and learn, we have to go amongst other people. Like when we know we don't know and learn.
You see, this is where I would just say this is a fine line. You're right. That just to make it exact. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
See, knowledge is infinite. So see, just like I said, right? It's things like, for instance, the brother who, he deal with the computer room, right? Now he went to school for that. He's qualified, right? And he got it working. He got his whole system in there, right? Now look, there's a young guy that comes here. He's born in the nation, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guy goes in there and he does some shit with artificial intelligence and makes his own games.
Okay.
So see, by the time he get to grown man age, the things that he's going to be doing is going to be beyond what the brother is. You know what I mean? Because he graduated to do that in the 80s or something. You see what I'm saying? So it's always going to be things that we're going to learn. You know what I mean? Civilization is going to elevate. You see what I mean? Because what's the first thing in civilization? Is knowledge. You know what I mean? So that means that, yeah. See, the fact that you know how to shut up, you see what I'm saying? Means that you civilized. So you exercising your civilization by doing the knowledge, by even recognizing that, all right, this right here takes specific qualifications.
Yes,
See,
sir.
all of that's a part of knowledge, right? You got to
You got
know all five, you got to know what to say, when to say it, how to say it, where to say it, why to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of that goes along with the knowledge. You see what I mean? Because any one of them things being off, right, can negate everything that you're doing.
Indeed. You got to know how to do the diagnosis. You got to know how to figure out what's wrong. Because his question was, how do you know when you know something? How do you know when you have knowledge? I said, well, where did you know you have knowledge, man? I thought about it for a while. Like, how do I perfectly explain this to this man to the best of my ability, knowing that I only been in the nation about 13 years. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been in the nation 30 years, 40 years to be speaking like I'm one of the elders, or one of the. But so I broke it down to him like this. I said, yo, when you're able to spot a problem, see a problem, and you know what it takes to solve it, then you have knowledge.
Yeah. See, I'll give you the simple answer to that question. When you know that you master something is when you could build something with that knowledge.
Mm.
When you
Yes,
could put it in the activation, then you mastered it. See, you could go through all the education, but see, to do anything that you really got to be qualified, you got to be some kind of apprentice. And see, to be a doctor, you first got to be intern. Yes, I mean, you got to first be a junior associate before they let you go into court. A motherfucker, he facing a death row charge, and you talking about you got all A's and shit.
Yeah.
Like, look, you qualified on that, but you still got to put the wisdom down to really get the best part out of it. See what I'm saying? So when you able to build something with it, that's when you really master. You see what I mean? That's a science, right? That I learned that they deal with in medicine, right? That when you be an intern, right, and you supposed to be doing surgery, that the first thing you got to do, they first put you to go in and observe a master, right? Then you got to do it under the observation of the master, right? Then you got to teach it to somebody else. And when you can teach it, then they know you got it. And that's how it was here too. that's how, that's what they know, God.
Yep. Indeed.
Look at Allah will manifest. Where where, uh, when you see Allah will manifest, It's been years.
God, it's been years. It's been years.
It's been pretty smooth. We've been having pretty smooth sailing for about 3 weeks now, right? When the last time we had an episode? Oh, nah. I think do we have to put out Rick James? Nah, I know what it was. Yeah, the dude came in with the watermelon. The law will manifest. You're going through turmoil. Well, you know, uh, that's when this is one of the things right here, that show you your qualifications to use mathematics. You see what I'm saying? Because, once you get to that turmoil personally, right? And this goes for everybody, right? Now, I don't know that particular science. Like whoever it is you going through the turmoil with, you know what I mean? I could tell you, you know, certain basic sciences, but what is exactly the equation, all the things that you did and didn't do in whatever situation, see, I don't know that. See, that's when you have to use your knowledge and wisdom, right, to get the best part out of this. See, now is like I said, when you get into some turmoil, right, and now you got to show your qualifications, right? Somebody mentioned savage a minute ago, right? When it's time to show your qualifications, you get in turmoil, right? Do you pick the savage way out? Do you pick a
And
way out that doesn't coincide, right, with who you say you are? You know what I mean? At least, are you showing civilization? All right, maybe you might be doing something, but how are you doing it? You know what I'm saying? Where are you doing it? When are you doing it? Are you using the mathematics to really deal with, the tangible things in your life?
right, or is it only when you
You
go
see
and
what I'm
look at
saying?
the papers?
See, and when you do that, that's when all of the shadow of a doubt leaves. Like when you first getting the knowledge, you trying to figure things out, you know what I mean? Is you agree on certain things, but you don't know all the other stuff to agree on yet.
Yep,
You just learning that.
yep. Real talk.
But that's what I'm saying. See, we just coming around and having a mutual masturbation society, right? Where we just, talking about the lessons and we talking about all this, right? But then we never go out there and put this into activation. Like, see, if everybody just, everybody that was there in the 60s just, hung out at the school. Nobody never went out there. Nobody went to Minnesota. Nobody went to California. Nobody went to Las Vegas, Seattle, Texas, Maryland, Connecticut, where all these brothers is from. You understand what I'm saying? Now I'm talking over here. Now I'm on here.
Peace. I'm here. Peace. I'm here. Okay, I don't know if it's still going. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I don't know if it's still going. I'm gonna have to go back. I want to go back and forth between the comments. I don't know if y'all can still hear me. I'm finna keep it going. The guy said he need us to keep it going for like a wisdom ad cipher or something like that. They got something going on over there. Okay, hey, peace to the guy from Cream City. Um, man, much love to the Cream, man. Much peace and love goes out to the Cream City Cowboys, man. Peace to the guys out there, man. I'm out in Master now. My name is God for real Allah. It's God Almighty, you divine for real. That's that's paying homage to Allah. He is divine for real for leaving us manifesting these lessons. I'm definitely appreciative for the brother, who reached out to me. Actually, Darkim is one of the great influences on the brother who taught me. He got architect Allah, so he used to always speak highly of Darkim. That's the funny part. So yeah, that's a part of my tree. Um, but yeah, I just want to give an introduction to myself. But yeah, man, much love to Cream City, man. Man, A Son Truth, the brother who first born out there in Cream City, man. That's my brother, man. I love A Son. That's my brother, man. Wish he was in here. Other than that, let's see. Check it. Let me check the comments real quick. Peace. Indeed. Who is that Mr. guy? Who is that seven? Who is the devil that keeps him from the source? Hear you, Lord, loud and clear. Keep building, God. Peace. How you feeling? Peace. Peace. I don't know if y'all can hear me right now. Okay. Hell yeah, y'all can hear me. All right, bet it up. No, so with the qualified to teach, right? That's the whole idea of the video. I'm not gonna get in here and be telling people what is and what not, because I'm not one of them brothers who've been in the nation for super long. However, I kind of do want to continue the conversation, just building on, actual facts. It's like knowing actual facts and just what is knowledge, right? Like even in the comments, I don't know if it's going on, but sometimes I might be arguing with somebody and I'm like, why is we even arguing? There's not even no role in the space of in the realm of knowledge. Like we're dealing with knowledge, right? That's what brought us together. Accusation ain't brought us together. No assumptions ain't brought us together. Knowledge is what brought us together, right? Like reason why I'm even talking to anybody is because we got the supreme mathematics, supreme alphabets, 120. History of the Father. Allah's 5%. So and I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I'm just saying like, hey, a lot of times we'd be arguing and people was bringing different ways from your old way of living or your old way of thinking, and you kind of trying to use it to quote unquote build, right? Like, what is you making? The guy said, he said something real. He said, when you got this knowledge, what can you build with this knowledge, right? Like, what type of topics are we creating? And not even creating, like, what kind of energy are we operating off of, and what kind of energy are we adding on with, right? Like, because build means to add on with something. So what kind of energy is we adding on with? Like sometimes when I'm talking to people, might get to arguing. It's like the reason why we arguing is because this person does not know me. And I'm like, the first thing we got in supreme mathematics is knowledge. So how are they even talking on something they don't even know about when the first principle in supreme mathematics is knowledge? The first key is knowledge. Like, so that's kind of what I was thinking about, and it's like who taught them? The next thing I wonder is who taught them and what what type of conversations was even had with this person before they gave this person, supreme mathematics, supreme alphabets at 120. And I ain't trying to hijack conversation to say this is what we should be talking about. I'm just, trying to hold it down for the guy while because I know he got what he wants to talk about, right? But it was some unforeseen circumstances. So let me go back into these comments and check out the comments real quick. And yeah, peace to y'all. Peace. I see some of y'all said peace. I'm finna check this out. Peace real quick. Hold on. What is a dialect? Dialectic. This qualification come from how long you had the knowledge. I like this. That's the big bro A sun gravity. Okay, indeed, who is that mystery God? This qualification come from. Does qualification come from how long you had the lessons? That's a good question. That's a good topic, right? Like for me, being the person who only had the knowledge, who only heard about the nation 13 knowledge understanding years ago, right? Like the cipher build. That's when I first heard about the nation. You know, going on knowledge culture years, right? So I can't really answer that. I can't really say I want to answer that, right? I want to answer that and say no. I want to answer that and say no. It don't matter how long you had the knowledge. Peace, God is back. God, Darkim back. So I want to answer that and say no. It don't matter how long you've been in the knowledge to say that you qualify. Is really like, do you do what you said you gonna do, right? Because all supreme mathematics right there tells you what to do. Do the knowledge and you won't go wrong. Do knowledge before you say something. You know, do the knowledge before you do something. Just like on the work site. Like I was talking to this one man in the I'm gonna shut up. Comments after I say this. I was talking to this one man at this gas station. And I went in there one of them days. Like I felt like building. I felt like building on the math, like with everybody that day. Like with like how a gangbanger feels like shooting anybody that day. I felt like building with any and everybody that day. So when I went in there, I was like, let me get $10 on the knowledge pump. And so, dude, like, get $10 on what pump? On pump 9? I said, no, on the knowledge pump. And he was confused for a second. I said, pump number 1. You don't know what the knowledge pump is? Knowledge pump is pump number 1, brother. How you don't know knowledge pump? I'm acting like he's supposed to know the math. And so he said, okay, cool. I said, I'm gonna explain to you what that means. I said, the reason why 1 is knowledge, I said, because before you do anything, 1 must know. I said, when you came into this job, and you think like something that was misplaced, you ain't just put something anywhere. You put it where it needs to go. I said, when you came and went to that cash register, you ain't put no random buttons on that cash register. You knew exactly what buttons you had to push, even to sign in. You pushed what you had to push, and then you press the buttons you need to press. I said, so before you do something, 1 must always know. So yeah, it's really about like what you learn for real. I would say. However, I think with the brother's back, and we get the brother's back, so he can answer that if he they building on something, I guess so. Tune in on that, I guess. I don't know if they want us to hear that.
Even if you lose the paper, you write it right back down.
It does not. The guy said it does not. That's the point of asking the question. Sure, Pete. I ain't got no arguments with that. I just don't like to hurry up and answer something without giving it, some thought, because that's kind of impulsive, right? Like that's not knowledge to be impulsive. Knowledge means to know. And sometimes we think we know. So I just want to think for a second, real quick, and make sure I'm right before I just jump over the ledge. You feel me? I'm just to know the ledge. You hear me? He said that was funny asking that. I like how the guy checked me too. L7 about that was funny. I would know. Right. Now for 2.5 years, I know the lessons enough to show and prove, but I get nervous teaching. Oh, I like that. So I had for 2.5 years. I said the earth. Let me look at it one more time. I've had the knowledge for 2.5 years. I've had the knowledge for 2.5 years. I know the lessons enough to show and prove. I get nervous teaching. That's beautiful. So my thing is what I do when I'm talking to somebody. See, so teaching, I look at teaching as like talking about like whatever's on my mind, because that's how much I be in the culture. how much I'm into my culture. Like my culture comes with me. It's not something that I talk about every now and then. Like I get it from people. I'm like, oh hey, how you doing? Like when somebody call my phone, I'm like, peace. If a doctor called my phone, I'm like, peace. Like if somebody called my phone for a job interview, peace. You know, so it's really about just having the conversation with people and being willing to heal them. It's about how you see what's going on because our people is sick, right? And what you're doing is you sticking the IV into their brain. You're not only correcting them and arguing with them and belittling some of these things that people are taught. We really destroying things that was put in place to destroy our people. You know, like so if we talk to somebody, here's some examples. If somebody is eating some pork, I'm gonna call pork filthy because that's what it is. I'm not gonna be like, oh, pork is not really that good. I'm gonna really stress to them. I'm gonna be almost in distress. I'm explaining to them how bad pork is. Like I'm gonna be like, yo, that's disgusting. Yo, pork is filthy. And I might go into it. So like when I bring up the conversation about pork, I might be like, yo, since I'm a brother from the South, I'm like, yo, when I see somebody eat a pickled pig feet, that's like so disturbing to me because what I'm thinking about is how in a pig pen, what does a pig walk around in all day? In mud and feces, right? Mud, feces, and pee, right? And that's what they walk around in that whole time that they grow. They don't have no shoes, no socks, nothing in between that, no buffer in between that to block none of that out. So they flesh is soaking that up. This conversation I'm having. You think that ain't soak into their flesh? But what do? They cut the feet off after they take the pig, and then they pickle the pig, they pickle the feet, and then they sell it to us so that we can give it to our baby. I said that's disgusting. So it's about like the different stuff that we know enough to show through, be able to have a conversation with our people about it. You know, I use my own words, because where I'm at, I didn't have a lot of the guys to tell me everything. I had to like really research, but I use my own words and explain like how filthy something is, how bad something is, and other times, like you say, the lessons, right? Use a lesson like, oh, that's the wrong foods. So a lot of times, we talking to them about the wrong foods. We can explain to them, hey, that's the wrong foods, and they'll be like, the wrong foods. Well, I wasn't even talking about eating nothing. That way we can open up a conversation to start, building with them on how things are the wrong foods, how different things might rob us of our mental energy, how things might rob us of our physical energy, how things might rob us of our life, our beauty, things like that, things that drain us of our energy, things like that. I pretty much, that's why I learned things to the point that I could teach a 3-year-old baby. That way, when we talking to people about it, like whatever type of dynamic they pose, I'm able to like kind of talk to them about whatever we talk about. But when it comes to grown folks, I don't even teach grown folks. I can say I don't teach grown folks. I don't argue with grown folks. If they want to learn, I teach them. But I focus on the children. Do you hear me? You focus on the children, they'll give you so much energy. I swear. You teach the children, they'll give you so much energy. So I'm gonna go back to the comments and check these comments out. Energy. Next.
Well, whoever
he still got those big ones. Stop getting them jars. Love eternal peace, God. But other than that, such God, we can't work together, which to this what we teach. It's 1 through 9 and 6. The culture has no on or off switch. True indeed. Some pigs are raised good. They still got Okay. So let me bust this down real quick for y'all. I'm finna destroy real quick, right? Destroy as in break this down real quick for you. Break this complex thing down, like how bad pig is, because it's so many things, right? Like it's so many different things that makes that one thing wrong. So let me dissect some of these things. For one, I think somebody said in the comments, like something says other meat is just as bad. Now cipher, emphatically now cipher. Ain't no other meat as bad for you as swine. The first thing is you are what you eat, right? If you're a civilized individual, you looking at what you're putting into your body and you discriminate on what you're putting into your body. Like, when you know something is not the right thing, you're not gonna do it, right? Like, because you know better. When you know better, you do better, you make better decisions so you can have a better life. And so pork, right, is indiscriminate. You can go put some aluminum foil down for like some little chicken bones, and they can digest the aluminum foil and the chicken bones and everything. Pork is indiscriminate. They will even eat rotten fruit, rotten apples, rotten things, right? Like it's indiscriminate. So one thing, like you are what you eat, so they making a flesh up out of that. And if you want to make your flesh out of that, go ahead. However, being a civilized individual, no, me myself, since I'm discriminating, I don't look at a pig and say, "Oh, that looks delicious. That looks filthy and it looks disgusting." I would. That doesn't even look like a food source. Do you hear me? So that's just like on the surface level, just looking at a pig, just watching the pig. But then when you get into understanding what's in the flesh, right? Like they don't even have no sweat glands. It's got a pus gland on the inside of the hooves that oozes out pus all day because they don't have no way to get the toxins up out of their body outside of excretory and when they're peeing, right? Like they have no other way of moving those toxins out of their body outside of when they breathe. So their flesh has so much toxins in it. Also, their flesh is so much fat. There's hardly no muscle in the flesh. It's unhealthy, brother. So no, there is no way that you can say pork is as bad as any other meat, or any other meat is as bad as pork. No way, brother. So that's just like we ain't even got into no worms. We ain't even got into how pork flesh matches human DNA so much that they effectively use pig skin for skin grafting. So it matches your flesh. It's almost like cannibalism. So yeah, let's just go back over there. I had to crush that real quick.
Noticed, right, that people from people that learn English as a second language, right? They know the definitions of words better than people who learn English, kind of learn by using it. Never formally studied English like a person who's speaking it as a second language. See what I'm saying?
So when it comes down to planting seeds for the adults, right? Like,
if you ask me to find a
like
Spanish
adults
word,
are like receptive to people that's older than them in most cases, like or somebody who's more successful than them, or somebody who has something that they want. So the best way to attract an adult to listen to you is to be like a successful business owner, have a mansion, have $1 million, and just you got to have something that people want, because a lot of people, they're not gonna just listen to the truth just because it's true. Like a lot of people not gonna just do the honorable thing just because it's honorable. And it's funny, the guy said they put sausage in the pickle. No, yeah, they still have pickle pig feet jars in the South. Them joints is on the counter. When you go to the South, they're gonna have pickle pig feet jars down there. It's sad. They still doing that down there. The pickled eggs, they're still doing all that down there. But no, like I have more fun teaching the church. So the way that you plant seeds with the adults is you get them babies out there saying, and get them babies out there repeating what you about. And then they're gonna be like, wow, how did you get them babies to do that? And then you'll be like, yo, supreme mathematics with supreme alphabet 120. Just like what I've been trying to talk to y'all about. I applied it. The same thing what I'm expecting you to do when I give it to you. That's what I do. Like sometimes the children will be out with me, the babies will be out with me. People will be like, "Oh man, how did you teach them that?" I'm like, they just be around me. I mean, I'm not one of the people when I have children around me. I'm like, "Oh, get on and go watch YouTube." When I have children around me, I start speaking on intelligent things, and that's kind of stuff I care to speak about anyway. I'm not one of them adults that got to be smoking all the time, got to be drinking all the time. So when the children leave, or when the children come around, they can't be around me. I'm not the kind of adult. So, that's one thing we can do too. Like how the guy said, man, we got to actualize those lessons. That's one thing we can do too. It's power though. Power is the truth that we use to free our people from the hands of the wicked. So it's like what truths are we using to free our people? Right? It's our magnetic ability to attract the people. And a lot of times, if you can't talk to somebody, you probably don't even need to be talking to them. Like if they're trying to argue, like what's the point? Like, what's an old person gonna do anyway, other than teach their own babies or something? I just teach children if I can. I'm finna check the comments.
know that I know who I am. I see what you're saying.
And then I just want to step in and say again that is actual facts. Meat period the meat period is not really good for the human body. The human body is not really set up to digest the digestive system in the human body is not really certain blood types are not digested or set up to digest meat all the way. They got some blood types that actually will starve if they don't have meat. So it's not right and exact to say the human body uh is not set up to eat meat. It's certain blood types they will actually starve if they don't eat meat and they get a deficiency if they don't eat meat. However, the digestive fluids in most humans does not fully break meat down. The yeah, the structure of meat does not fully get broken down. That's what it's a lot of different things from that, but it's a lot of different indicators of that. Just like when you use the bathroom after you eat, that's why it smells like that because meat done putrefied inside of your body with that. Whereas predators, when they eat meat, meat passes way through their body way faster and it does not putrefy inside of their body. Now, another thing I would say about meat eating is that since it's so hard on your digestive system, that leads to other strains on other systems your um your immune system. It's gonna be like weighing kind of heavily on your immune system, stuff like that when you eat meat. So yeah, just know that and look into it. I encourage people to research these things for themselves and not just listen to me because I'm God. I'd rather people research these things for themselves. I was a vegan for like 10 years. Peace. I'm gonna go check these comments again. But no, I don't focus on the dose. What I would say is if it was like I don't really know how to approach an adult. It probably mean that I don't even need to be talking to them about it, right? Like, what is it going to do? Are they going to help me teach these babies out here? Like, what are they going to do?
You see what I mean? That's different from the practicing where you conduct activities in preparation of having for that. You see what I mean? Whereas the practice of it, right, is the going through the actual exercise and motion of doing. See what I'm saying? That's the difference between dreaming, you know what I'm saying, and playing. See what I mean? Yeah, you can practice in your mind, right? You can picture in your mind, what's gonna be to do this or what's gonna be to do that. See what I mean?
So
when you actually
are we on the meat topic still? In the comments, while we're in the meat topic in the comments. I don't know who the guy is in the classroom. Yo, Darkim, who that in the classroom, guy?
That's
He can't hear us. He can't hear me. My voice ain't deep enough. I need like one of them deep New York voices. Yo, son. No, okay, no. So one thing about I stopped eating meat as well, when I was a vegan, was the fact that a brain generated the tissue and the brain generated the cell. A central nervous system generated that. Whereas when it comes to like fruits and vegetables just placed together, it's just something that came from a seed out of the earth. So it was like something that kind of disgusted me to eat meat. That just comes with civilization, right? Like it just comes with like how you see yourself and what do you see is that really you or is that not you? And that was like something I was thinking about. Like that's why little life forms like shrimp and stuff like that. Like yeah, I don't eat that because those are bottom feeders anyway. However, it's disgusting to even think of eating so many life forms. Like what? You know, like 30, 40, 50, a little 30, 50 life form meal real quick. Like you done ate 20 life forms, 20 whole life forms, or 20 piece shrimp, 20 life forms. That's disgusting. That's disgusting to think about clams and all that. No, I'm not doing it. Not me.
Knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
The guy funny as hell.
Power from it. Wait. Freedom. Also freedom. Empower from quality. Destroy.
I'm gonna tell you though.
You know what I'm saying?
Was that chakra selfish chakra?
The practice of it. Last time you won't tell you know it.
Shaka
See what I'm
Niulu.
saying? It's just like
Shaka
when
Niulu or what,
you know,
however. I'm sorry,
you
I
get
ain't
a
trying to
song, and
part
then
yourself.
when you start saying the words
Hey,
to
if
the
y'all want
song,
Darkim
you say all the words,
to do him,
you
y'all
do
have
all
to
the
call
words.
him to the school, man. I done like scream through
Like
the
that's how me. I be like,
scream through the screen. The guy didn't hear me. I got to call it to the school and tell the guy to scoot closer with the back and forth. And also with the pescatarian, right? Like you're not eating cleaner because you're a pescatarian. So one thing about fish, with fish, you can't even control the parasites that's on fish, bro. So don't get in here thinking that just because you eat fish, that's a cleaner meat. Fish is like it's more disgusting because they can't even control all the parasites that cling to them, right? So yeah, just know that about fish. Fish ain't clean either, just because they come in the water and they swim around and all that. Yeah. Fish is disgusting too.
Like that.
New. Shaka Nulu. Shaka Nulu. My bad. I ain't mean to mess up the name. But no, hey, he said I got New York. I got a lot of New York jokes, son. But I'm not gonna do that. I got a lot of New York jokes, son. You hear me, son? Yo. Your son look like Jeff Green. Your son look like Jeff Green. Oh man, he in there roasting. Yeah, yo. Don't let me do it. Yo. Man, they're trying to roast. Man, pork eaters, man, like it's like the conversation I have with people. I'm like, yo, if you allow anything into your body, you will allow anything into your mind. You know, if you don't want to be a person like that, right? Or the other way around. If you allow anything into your mind, you will allow anything into your body, and nobody wants to be seen like that. So, you know, it's more about just educating people, you know, bringing them around swine, letting them see how swine lives, giving them a chance, you know, to have that knowledge over willpower. Because that's kind of like what's really messing people up. They're trying to use willpower to stay away from things where you have the knowledge that it's a worm within this flesh, that if you ate it, it can survive and go through your bloodstream and burrow in your brain. And then the doctors, they can't even take it out, because if they take it out, they risk killing you. Like, is that really worth a pork chop, a pepperoni, a piece of bacon? You know, is it really worth that? I don't think so. You know,
Be self-sufficient. But it's not black people that don't know how to drink. It's not Spanish people.
He mad about my yo son. He mad about my yo son. That's Jeff. I'm finna look up who Jeff Green is, man. I'm finna nervously Google Jeff Green.
But it's a difference between being in love with two good.
Why couldn't I get like Anthony Hardin or something with my beard?
I mean, and it's all about.
We still talking about swine.
See,
You know what? The only reason I had brought that up is because like some people probably don't even like. Yeah, hey. So one thing me and Darkim was talking about is a lot of people just do stuff. In the beginning of the video, in the beginning of this video, when we qualified to teach, a lot of people do stuff and follow along because it sounds good to them and they heard somebody else say it. So me, I kind of was just breaking down some of the science, you know, for people to. Some people might not know. Man, I highly doubt. You know, I bet it's some people in this chat that probably did not know some of those things, which is sad. But I bet it's some people in this chat that didn't know some of those things. So yeah, I wasn't trying to like stay focused on the swine. Hey, ain't got no swine on my mind, brothers. Well, hey, well, okay, so post something in the comments. What we building on then? Qualified to teach. Y'all got to come out of school and get Darkim.
So here. See now, right? You gotta actually do something. That's my thing now. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? That's on. Yeah, it's different things. You gotta understand that, like a lot of that stuff, like that stuff was great but that already happened. Like the documents and them came out here right now. There's where nigga ain't what this like shit at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it was right at 8 times, like that's what it says now. Like a lot of his own big time to take the devil off like that. You know what I'm saying? So that take that level of it to elect people. You know what I'm saying? Because even with that, there's so many a lot of things, right, that happen. You know, let's say Malcolm X and Martin King. Of course, they gave the ultimate sacrifice of conspiracy theory, and they didn't really do it. But what I'm saying is, you know, especially in the case of Martin King, he's more of a spiritual.
No doubt you got it. No.
Yes, like all the cases that they did in court, he wasn't in court. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Man, don't eat none of that swine that's in the jungle either. Allah will manifest.
like I said,
Peace,
I'm not
God.
saying this with a little bit, but I'm just saying to us to really look at what happened. See, because you just look at him as just a religious person.
No, please, God.
No, that's not the case. He went to the bus thing, right? And he had a press conference.
Complete God, Allah, you funny, man. You said I'm about to put because I wanted to shine right now. No, so when I seen the earth, I think her name is Mega Wisdom. She said something about she had the knowledge for 2.5 years, and she knows the lesson well enough to improve, but sometimes she gets nervous. So I built on something that I'm not nervous. That's just the first thing that came to mind, brother. And the first thing I thought about that somebody probably would get nervous about, like being around a bunch of 85ers, a bunch of pork eating 85ers, and say something like pork is filthy. Because a lot of people ain't gonna do that. Even if you don't eat pork, you know, they gonna conceal it because they scared of all the backlash they gonna get. Whereas me, I don't care about the backlash. So that's kind of why I brought that up. Where if I would have thought about something else, you know, that one of the challenging topics that we bring up, you know, like how, you know, God ain't no mystery or something like that. I mean, it would have been the same way. So that's why I brought it up. Complete God, Allah. And another thing too, it's like, man, know who you talking to, brother, so that you're not assuming, right?
Why do you need to correct your status with yourself?
Because when you know somebody, you know what I'm saying, you less likely to be wrong, brother. I mean, that's the first principle is supreme mathematics, like knowledge before the wisdom, brother. That's the good thing about knowledge, is that it goes before saying something. Hey,
Wait, you talking about some ancient science or you talking about something? It'll, I mean, it's ancient science real correlates. I saw being self, God, set being the devil. Let's see, this is what I'm saying. The way being the media, the only new status that you be talking about is with the American legal system. So this is what I'm saying. Why is your status defined by the American legal system? It's currently,
I need to light my.
that's what the stick man whole thing is.
No, that's true indeed. One can teach about something. I feel like we can teach a particular subject. I feel like we can teach a particular subject when we understand it well enough.
You got to escape into it. Yes. See, like right now, right? If somebody coming here,
Meaning you have studied this thing for days, hours, and months. No, true indeed. That's what Darkim was saying. That's what Darkim was saying.
You go back to one conversation. Because
you know, when you're able to build something with what you know.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I see. When you correct your status,
that's when you should be. That's when you're able to teach it. When you're able to build something with what you know.
Correcting your status. Yes, I'm making a declaration. Yeah, but you're recognizing the authority, right, of the people you're correcting the status with. Now that would be doing affidavit. That would say, okay, what's your rule?
Oh man, man? Okay, brother, you said we done with the pork, bro. I've been talking. I don't know, maybe you laughing or something. I ain't said nothing about pork, and I don't know how long. Do you have a topic what you would like us to build on, brother? Go ahead and post something in the comments.
Any of this, we are each allowed to cover.
Peace and love. I have nothing but peace and love for my brothers. But man, the little side comments, I see them. It's like
That's the mainstream there.
side comments, bro. Side comments is like how godly and how supreme and how most high is that. Side comments, brother. Just say what you mean. Like if it's something that you would like to build on it. We can get on it. Like, what's up? Peace to the God.
You got the citizens. That's the only legal status. You got the rulers and you got the rulers. You know, other than that, what I'm telling you is that stuff counts for whoever's paying attention to it. Meaning this, look, for a black person, right? They, haven't paid for a bill. You know, they ain't really got the money with shit, but they still try to pay. Right? Rich motherfucker, right?
You know what? I'm good, God. Like I'm smiling, I'm laughing at it. I'm just checking out the comments, trying to go. I'm just trying to follow the comments, and I'm just trying to answer people's stuff in the comments. I don't want to hijack it talking about what I want to talk about. Wait for God to come back. God done got him. I guess he want to show us how you teach, right? When you qualify to teach. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get out here and just talk about anything. You know what? Who is it here qualified to teach? And what are some questions? Y'all got some questions? Let's bid.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how we operate. In terms of your law, I'm not really paying attention to that. You know what I mean?
Hey, it's hard for me to take something personal, man. I'm just gonna talk my junk back. I'm like this. If we talking stuff, let's talk some stuff. And if you talking stuff to me, I'm not gonna take it personal, but I'm gonna laugh if you take it personal. Because I'm like, damn, I thought we were both talking stuff, right? Like I'm 7, guy. I'm 7, just like you 7. Like my brother ain't gonna aggravate me. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna laugh. I'm talking stuff. I might even make some jokes, but it's all love with me.
Have you heard about?
I be laughing. I'm like, oh, the guy got me on that. I'm laughing. Like I'm not one of them insecure or if somebody get one up on me, I'm gonna laugh with you. It's okay. We ain't gotta fight because you roasted me or somebody called me. What they called me? Dude, Jeff. Don't go west side on us, God.
Millionaires in Russia, and they don't give a fuck about their American.
What's the dude's name?
Send the NYPD over here. Like, dude, I'm not coming to America. You can put all the wars out.
I ain't trying to fight anybody because they call me Jeff Green. They call me Jeff Green because they don't even know who Jeff Green is. I just thought it was funny. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was funny anyway. Like people, what I love about my people always gonna find a roast, man. Like they're gonna find a basketball player you look like. They're gonna find an actor you look like. They're gonna find a crackhead musician you look like, and it's gonna be funny. So I love my people. I be cracking up. I'm like, man, they found.
Right now,
I get Andre 3000. I get Jimi Hendrix. I be cracking up. I ain't one of the people. I don't take things personal.
With all that other stuff, this is the law, right? It's just a means to rich white people to protect themselves from the poor people. Smart, right? Before king, yes, sir. You know what's wrong with by the way?
Hey man, can we start? Okay, so he brought it up again. Now look, if I start answering that question about he talking about eating a pig, they eat fruits and nuts, is it right in the back?
I'm not. He had a mission to bring.
Hey man, I ain't got as good composure as Darkim. Like I'm cracking up at some of this stuff, man. Y'all funny, man. And this is it right in the exact?
To hear with like 300,000 people who all had gold and everything basically. You did all that just to simple everywhere he went, everywhere he stepped. And before he did that, mommy was not on that. But because he did that, mommy was there. That.
I mean, that story is a little bit, in terms of coming to America. That's
Hey man, so
got the story.
y'all really we just gonna really get on here and roasting me now. He said I do look like the dude, the basketball player. Come on, man. It's because I'm black and I got a beard. I look like a basketball player now.
I don't think Miley.
But no, man, we supposed to come out. Is you qualified to teach, man? Y'all over here roasting me, man. Darkim don't. I need Darkim need to get in here and save me, man. He need to send the link so I be guy get on there so we can start or have something to roast back. I don't even know how none of y'all look and y'all over here roasting me, man.
That was good.
I don't think nobody knows how this feels.
In that area,
I don't even know how y'all
that
look.
was already an area with Empire's Bill. You know what I mean? You know, the area is, you look at the name, you look at the names on there. You know what I'm saying? Gold Coast, Ivy Coast. You know what I'm saying? To know that this area is, you know, rich in resources. Rich in resources. Yeah. So of course, people want to.
Hey, what freedom of law is this? Is this the martial arts freedom of law? What freedom of law is this? Because it's a lot of freedom of laws. What freedom of law am I? Come on, save yourself. That's the knowledge born the greatest supreme alphabet. You know that's what we gonna do. I'm gonna save myself, brother.
You gotta start everything from the self. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, God.
A lot of this stuff.
Somewhere what you doing with the key.
This is another thing while I'm telling you about. You don't have to do that though. You're not dealing with masses and masses of people that don't know.
My man said hot top beer combo. When I read that, I just started cracking up laughing.
This is what we're supposed to be doing. Right? This is supposed to be the effect, right? See, right now, right, we're all supposed to be talking. We're all supposed to be. So never again did they do what they did with Martin Luther King and Malcolm. You understand what I'm saying? They just take them out physically. You know what I mean? And then that's the end. See, we all were supposed to see the example and the message, right? So then now you can't tell because there's thousands of brothers out there doing.
Can we use this as an analogy, guy, on the pig who eats fruits and nuts and not waste? Is he still not right and exact? Take the man who fits the bill.
This is something we watching me like the fly did. This is something that came up the other day. Something that came up there. This is good. You know, right now.
Wait, let me give you a background for a little quick. Before, I always been spiritual, always been someone read, always been studying, always living my truth. Even though I've been getting pulled crazy since like all the stuff that's happening there. I was in first grade, second grade, telling my friends what they gonna do in 5-10 years. They tell me you're sick, but they still tell me I'm bugging, but it's going on there for you. So was I really bugging? I say that to say I have passion for giving the truth since born. And I also am an observer of other people that have given that truth. And I see how effective community was needed, what isn't needed, what's most important, what isn't important, what's false.
Absolutely. Not believe that you just who are all wise.
That's the name.
God,
I started this idea like 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Maybe school for a star board, and we was just going to do community service projects where we get simple things to make a long story short. But I definitely won't got nobody going with. I've been working with a lot of things to ensure success of its truth spread.
Well, I would say this. The way Supreme Mathematics is specific notes, right, is organization. Yes, it's not in terms of making an organization, but in terms of organization is a product of law and order.
Yes. So I never had a problem with law and order in my life from my parents. Since that was ground as a status. You know what I'm saying?
That's just in terms of when you deal with even arithmetic, right? A lot of times, arithmetic is supreme mathematics for a lot of people. So, a lot of the way that we deal with the operations of how we solve things, what I'm saying? Yeah, so, right. So if you notice, it's in arithmetic, you have problem solving. You know what I'm saying? And then problem solving, get the little paragraph, right? And it tells you certain facts. Right? And on top, you gotta figure out, well, all right, out of everything is said, what is the thing that they asking for? Right? Because it tell you something like, well, Johnny has 2 apples, Jane has 3 oranges, and Timmy has 3 apples. Right? So, how many apples do they have between them? So now you can, okay, so I'm looking for how many apples it is. Right? So now you gotta figure out, well, out of this information, it told me that 2 people had apples and 1 person had oranges. All right, so we did it. Yeah, something. See, that's the same thing with your ideas, which you're saying that, okay, this is the thing what I want to accomplish. Right? So this is the thing you want to accomplish. Right? Now you know the answer to how many apples. That's your how many apples. Right? Now you gotta look at all the facts, all the things that you know, right? And see which thing is the most productive or useful to accomplish that. Staying, that's good, but you can eliminate that from the equation. So, because, at the root of everything, right? You want something. So, like, you don't want to explain things, right? And it's more complex than the first possession. Things that if you make it more complicated, you didn't explain. So that's do the type of thing you're saying.
Okay, so I think what's the name? Make a divine wisdom. She said that it's hard to compete with the pretty much like it's hard to compete with the city girl culture and planting the seed in young women. So what young women have to understand is there's no more gold. And what I mean by I ain't gonna say there's no more gold. They're not gonna earn no extra gold in the ways that people are directing them in that makes them unclean or unvaluable to a man. Like getting out here not wearing hardly nothing. Ain't no man gonna want to marry somebody like that. Losing your virginity to like 5 or 6 people in the movie theater. Ain't nobody going to marry somebody like that. So with the earlier that young women has a positive woman talking to them about things like that and explaining things to them like that, like, hey girl, beauty stage after about like 50 girl after 50, you know, this right here starts to, after they have a positive woman, you know, that actually cares about them, telling them like, hey, a man is gonna want this, a man ain't gonna want that, and being real with them, you know, having a woman actually in their corner and tell them about these things. I think that young women will start beginning to think about it at least. If even if they don't fully change, they'll at least think about what's going on. Because like even on my Facebook page, I get on there and I roast sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, a lot of y'all looking good right now, but on y'all fans only, you know, while y'all talking about y'all don't want a man or y'all don't need a man, or these men, you know, y'all good and whatnot. But like in 10, 15 years down the line, y'all gonna want a husband. I'm like, I'm gonna remember all y'all who was on fans only for when y'all try to marry me. I really was joking, but it was more like, you know, trying to appeal to women's logic if I can. Like, hey, you don't want to use all of your years of your prime beauty trying to just have sex with as many men as possible, or just using men or going from man to man as possible. You want to, you know, get you a man, you know, and get on up out of there for real, because you know, after a while, it's gonna get harder and harder. It's not gonna be the same 10, 15 years. And I'm not trying to bash women who love women, you know. My mom is a woman.
What I'm saying? That's how we, we deal with Cuba, deal with the lot of different studies, and so we can ensure, with the science of purifying the body and all that. But, if your body is impure, it's not going to clean up 3 days. What it's about, though, is showing the power of your mind. So, where something that's basic to the body, like as healing. That's one of the main functions of the body. You got bowels of intestines. Yeah, from right here to 8 avenues. You know what I'm saying? So that just shows you how much of your body is devoted to digestion. You see what I'm saying? So if you control that, see what I mean? It's starting to show you how you have, right? Not just the physical power, right, of the 5 fingers, right, but the power to control these 5 fingers.
Hey, God's favorite. Who are you talking to? You said, who like thoughts? So one thing I talk about when it comes to the original woman is I don't say be accountable, right? I would ask the question, say, hey, you want a real man? You want a man to do this, a man, you know, to do that. However, you want to have fake hair, fake eyes, fake skin color, fake this, fake that. But I'm the original man. So no, that's the thought stuff don't attract me. That's unattractive because when I look at, first of all, when I look at women, I don't see just a set of booty and tits, bro. You know, I'm looking to see like, is that fertile land or is that not fertile soil? And so, and then it's like, these is our people, man. We can't be always looking at women in a predatorial sense, like, oh, we need to be having sex with her. Like a lot of our people, you know, they need assistance, aid and assistance.
Yes, I'm saying, being like, you had knives in your house your whole life. Nobody ever asked that. It's what I'm saying is because that's not what's animating the 5 things. That's not the mindset, the ideas that's being manifested. Earlier today, I was studying the basic elements.
So the 40 plus, that stuff came from church, replacing, learning about so many things that people could learn about. And a lot of them people lost. Like the people in my age range, you talking about my age range, a lot of them people lost. It ain't nothing that you're gonna really tell them. They're gonna write everything off. That's the people who probably weren't paying attention in class, and had children, and didn't they children. They children probably didn't pay attention to class, probably out here shooting people. 40 plus, them people right there, I don't even try to tell nobody my age, nothing. Like I'm 37. People my age, I don't even know what it'll do. Like, yeah, 40 plus, like that's just, for me, that's a lost cause. For one, I highly doubt they're gonna be able to knowledge 120. They probably won't even be able to memorize the mathematics. Their brain is probably fried from pork worms So, you know, like it's so much they gotta do when they 40 plus. Like person who's 40 plus, if they ain't already coming in this direction, it is like you gotta realize that they've been doing what they've been doing since they was a tiny baby. Like 3 months, 4 months, having little pieces of bacon hanging out their mouth when it was like 8 months, 9 months, you know. People was feeding them little pieces of pepperoni and stuff like that. And then when they like 7, 8, probably seeing like I ain't gonna say they had a dysfunctional family, but you know, they probably was in church, you know, their whole life. So what you're trying to do, you're trying to undo 40 years of that. That's what you gotta be aware of. Trying to undo 40 years of that. So ain't no one conversation finna undo 40 years. It don't matter how much truth that you come and speak to them with.
2 days is enough, to do what get to the point where you mastering the body, right? You don't want to take it too far when you break the body down.
Yeah, and that's a force mode that I know I'm at right now. I'm ready for a lot of stress just because I like just always get on. But I'm going through the process of get rid of that stress, and I think that my book as well, because it's important for people. That's the main thing that I'm struggling with. But damn, I don't want to regress into doing too much of something that's going to turn around the back. Jump into races, fast and creative, straight walk, straight up. Slightly different from what I put in the last 3 days.
Eternal, eternal, God, eternal son of Allah. You said it's a lot of brothers that's 40 plus and that they're lost, right? Man, everybody ain't meant to be 5%. Feel me? That's how I see it.
Then we gotta go.
You know, everybody ain't gonna be of that set of everybody ain't gonna be of that set of ability. Everybody ain't gonna be a person that has knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, and refinement, and is not gonna be a savage pursuit of happiness once they know. Everybody's not gonna be able to deny the teachings of the 10%. You know, everybody ain't gonna be able to see God as they self. Everybody ain't gonna have the bravery, even when they do all of those things. Everybody ain't gonna have the bravery to speak on it. So when it comes down to, you know, a lot of people being 40 plus and lost and whatnot, it's like I don't really even expect everybody to be a 5%. That's a small demographic out of 100%. And I say that with all the love in the world. You know, everybody ain't scientists.
Well, like I said, man, I was talking about earlier. Civilization is something that advances. You know what I'm saying? And, gotta, the thoughts freeze in time, body starts aging right there. You gotta stay with what's going on. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just like to ask you certain things about what you know, what you deal with. See what I'm saying? Because the things that you're gonna do, right? I'm saying this in reference to the things that you're gonna do. See, for
I guess the guy IB asked me, who is the 5%? Who is the 5%? Answer. You got the poor righteous teachers who do not believe in the 10, who do not believe in the 10%, who are all wise and know the true and living God. He's the true living God and Son of Man, supreme Son of Man, wise man who teaches freedom, justice, and equality to all human beings of the planet Earth, otherwise known as civilized people, Muslims, and Muslim sons. I always want to say, the Almighty, true living Son of Man. I always want to say that in that degree. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm gonna have to stop myself. But no, so you know, who are the 5%? The 5% are the shepherds of humanity. That's who the 5% is. 5% is the people who know better and they got the message the right way. They got the message in the way of of facts and of actual facts, and they got the match in the way of the truth, of real actual truth, and in a way where we're not taking advantage of the people's situation. Whereas 10%, in contrast to the 5%, would be like a wolf, and the people would be like the sheep. Whereas 10%, they come and prey on the people because of their stupidity and their ignorance. So they can make slaves out of people keeping the war system they know they cannot see. And then knowing that these people cannot confirm whether this is real or not until after they die, which is, man, that's like a cold scheme. So 5% is the ones that's out here to do justice and free our people from the hands of the wicked by teaching the truth. That's who the 5% is. 5% is me.
So, by the same token, your understanding, right, of being, you know what I'm saying? So, same for you to make sure you always keep your mind open. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, at that point, once you get to the point where you can't learn no more, then you might go good and die. It ain't right now.
The fear from knowledge, I ain't gonna lie, I know knowledge is that infinite, but I don't want to be the type of thing that's a philosopher or American. Just study, try to be outside and know the experience or experiments of God within. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people go down that route.
It's funny that you pick that word because the word is probably more is closer to the concept that you're trying to get across. They probably think like you know what the word philosopher means. It's the etymology of philosophy. Love of wisdom. We say that wisdom is the word.
So I seen up there, Knowledge Born saying, if I'm held accountable for the uncivilized, then I must control everything they do in my cipher. And so to me, I was taught slightly different. I'm not gonna say now cipher, but I was taught slightly different. What I was taught was I'm held accountable for the uncivilized because whatever goes on is because I did not teach them. That's why I'm held accountable for uncivilized because they didn't know no better, but I knew better, and I ain't even do nothing to teach them no better.
It's not even
So that makes me know better than them.
It's not even the experience for them. It's just the word.
What these brothers is talking about in the comments.
That's what the philosophers do. Now, what the philosophers, is a part of the unity, it ain't work perfectly because they provide the ideas and the concepts they can give, they can put these things into words. Ideas that we just think, or concepts that we kind of operate without thinking, they can manifest themselves down. If you got these other people that's warriors and all this that can put that stuff in activation. So that's why we know Aristotle because they had Alexander what's his name again? Because I got a brother on live here. He's gonna choke me out if I don't get it right. Alexander the Greek. See, Alexander the Greek, he was the person that went out and spread that Hellenistic.
And that man brought up the build, destroy the grid of 1 through 40. When he did that, I was like, oh, he's probably saying that's what degree he's on. I was like, bruh, you'll quote like one of the longest degrees in 120 for them brothers to quiz you on.
Yes, once those warriors got involved, that it's like, okay, you gave us the idea, now we're gonna go put the activation on the front line. That's why we know them, you know what I'm saying, in their words and their
Yeah, it's like I built me a my work. Of course, I'm at the top, but first you gotta climb to the top, then climb back down, then make your way back to actually get full activation. Right. As I'm making my way to the top, it's fully the rest of the blocks to the point of ambitions, omnipotence.
That man asked you what
Presence.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this in the video. Over here moderating the comment section. Like normally the comment section be like moderating what Darkim saying. I'm all in the comment section like a little kid in the comic book store. I'm looking at the building short degree, like, oh, what makes? I'm ready for somebody to tell me what makes. We're here some earthquakes. I want to see the building. I want the breakdown. I want to see what a guy asked me. I want to see what a guy brought it up. I was a kid in the candy store.
A journey of 1,000 miles of summer starts with one step. That's what I'm saying. So, not saying they don't have, these ideas. Right? I realize it conceptualize everything I do. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Right? Remember, right, that you got long-term goals, you got intermediate goals, you got the medium goals, urgent. You understand what I'm saying? So, those long-term things, when you point to the map, like, look, you come over here and you be like, yeah, that's a big idea. you got, hold up. This is what I'm like to do on the map of the world. Or, that's a big idea. Yes, sir. And you're supposed to think like that, right? I'm just saying that look right here, this right here, this square right here. That's good.
Let me say this is the scariest thing ever, right? It's so scary just because
Man.
as I'm building these pyramids.
He said, okay.
It's a creed next up.
How fast is your earth travel?
So it's like, wait, time out, hold on. I know it's that easy. I do know it's that easy. But am I ready to take that on right now?
Well, that's what you gotta do. See, that's what's in our lesson.
And I need to make sure I'm because it's like, now, ain't no way I put this thing together that I got on this plan for that lesson to fulfill their roles on my plan.
And our lessons, right? You got written history, you got recorded history. You gotta be able to write the history every morning. Some people just reporting the history of what everybody else did. You might even be a part of what they did. You just see what I mean? And some people make the history right now. Yeah. Go. See what I'm saying? It's like those different people that we go back in history and the Harriet Tubman, they wrote the history.
Scientific is God. You said you checking in from where? Where are you checking in from, guys? Say that one more time. Because I'm checking in from Master now. I have to give me your map, guys, so we can link.
Bump into some black people in the corner and say, yo, walk me down the block, and then they cross the mountain. Oh shit, we can't. That's not what happened. She wrote that, and then it was recorded, and she let it out.
Hey, no, Allah will manifest. That's actually a fact. She said you on a build destroy degree of the 1 through 40, and that brother asked you about a degree that came before that, brother.
Yeah.
I'm so, man, I'm mad because I'm like, and I hit you up before. I was like, brother, you need to study with me, man. I hit you up before too, man. I'm mad, man. Scientific is God. Where you at, brother?
Give it a work them out. You have relative forum of 120 lessons. So now, when it comes time to activate a life, right? My ideas is clear and concise. And the clearer and concise my ideas is,
Yeah, we definitely gonna have to.
more concise my actions is going to be.
I might drop my math or something in the comments. Just drop my math in the comments. That way we can link, because I got people who I'm teaching, and I build with the guys down here. But that's so think I don't know. We might have met before. I'm not sure. Just don't ring a bell. I know this time I'm always thinking around that time when the aliens.
That's it. You won't say this. And when you get in here, that's how it go down. You see what I mean? Because your idea, you playing the cipher, you came in there, motherfuckers already can tell the look on your face, you meant business. See what I mean? But if you came in there with like, you know, what you want, I was seeing what y'all got. Like, yes, that's not necessarily how it is. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what we exercise and practice that, you know, really, that's the first level of spiritual power. All of this right here is part of that. Where, you know, come in, you have one conversation and with Drew. You understand what I'm saying? Help me right now. It's like I talk to myself so much, and I know that in order to reach the next level of spiritual growth, I gotta be able to not. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed with an intellect that talks to me like God. Most people don't even get that. So yes, I'm blessed with that. But I need to be on the next level. I don't even got to talk to my intellect, but I'm still all over. And with all this happening, it's like if I talk to somebody else and they tell me exactly what I know I needed to hear, something that I told myself that was just in the list of thousands of things I told myself. You know what I'm saying? That's that game hit. It's like that. Boom, 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 boom. It's not that hard. It's so much in there that's like, nah, it's the best thing to do right now. Walk in here and talk to somebody with expertise and let the God be in myself.
Okay, you talking about I Lie You Science? I know I Lie You Science. That's my brother right there. I Lie You Science. I know Knowledge Board. I know them. I know them.
Stay in the house.
No, what is it? Self.
Like you've been doing the past few years. But it's like I go outside and hold this power.
So I know Self Board. That's his name, Self Board, a brother from State of Data. Yep. I know y'all know I Lie You Science. I know I Lie You Science when he first came out to Master now. I actually when they first got here, I welcomed him and his earth here when they first got here to Master now. Actually. I'm one of the people that was telling them like, yeah, come out to Master now, brother, come out to Master now. He's about the DJ. He cool. He's peace. The guy Swift. His earth Swift too, boy. She did not play no games, boy. Swift.
I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking these past few days. Meditation. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. So I'm here on Mondays and Tuesdays at this time. So your name good? Darkim. Darkim.
Jeez.
All right. That's peace. I gotta go do some more pain management right now, man.
Welcome back.
Thomas. Oh man. Two pills. Stretch out of something. Woo.
Hey, scientific, take my math. That's me. The good brother Divine God be Allah. That's me. Take my math. And hit my line, God. Or just take my math, send me a text or something so I can lock you in.
Supreme man. Scientific is God a lot. SW is your peoples. Peace around.
I thought he was back. I thought Darkim was back. I was trying to give him the floor. I gave him the floor so he could get back on this qualified to teach deal. I wish we could have got in, or not wish. It would have been good if we could have heard what they was talking about, because then we could have just seen, what teaching even looks like. You feel me? So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to see what the teacher sounded like and looked like to the brother questions.
Hey, y'all haven't been hearing me the whole time?
We could. You said it again. You said we could not hear. No, we couldn't hear you. The dude was too low. We could hear you saying a little something.
Is my sound on? That's somebody else talking.
Here you go.
Like my sound. It was two wisdoms. Wait, so you mean all this time y'all ain't hear me?
We can hear it a little bit, but not a lot.
Oh, probably this Fed. Probably this Fed is over here.
It sounded like y'all. It sounded like y'all was on the other side of the room.
Yeah. Who knows, man? But it was a good conversation. The brother was born in the nation, you know what I'm saying? And uh you know, the knowledge has some magnetic form. There's actually been quite a few brothers coming around. That saying, Guru gave you
Yeah, it sounded low. Yep.
it's probably because his fan was on.
Okay. The eggs of birds are closed in a chalky shell.
What is this? What are they talking about here? True
Man,
wisdom.
they God. So the sortie asked, Allah will manifest. I think why you asked Allah will manifest, what degree was he on? He said he's on the build destroy degree of 1 through 40. So then he ended up asking that God what makes, but I think that when he asked what makes, he said, what makes at Allah will manifest, Allah will manifest, gonna say sperm and egg makes me, and here we are.
Yeah, all right. Listen, didn't I tell y'all what was gonna happen? Didn't I tell y'all what was gonna happen if I walk back in here? I'm just saying, listen. Didn't I tell y'all what was gonna happen as soon as I walk back in the G building? Y'all ready to listen yet, man? yeah. Y'all ready to listen yet, man? I tell y'all about the G building, man. That's why I was outside. I knew it was something about today, man. I'm telling you, man. I fucking around, bust my ass doing some shit.
I said, and here we are. He said this.
Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, I know you ain't steal my food, yo. Yo, what I do?
He said, once they start fumbling down them 6 miles, because I swear that's what's happening with the wizard. We talking about reptile eggs, chicken eggs, leathery skin, secretion. Like,
Right
what?
here. Yo.
How? How do we get here, bro? Like, how do we get? Man, why do I need people to come and get me from where I'm at right now? I need my own people to find out where I'm at and come get me, man.
Yo. This nigga just stole my fucking food, yo. Yo.
Peace. Is your live still going on?
Yeah, live still on.
Nah, I'm just reading these. I'm just reading these. So it was kind of funny how when the brother asked you, I think Wise, you was asking you what makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes, guy. And then when you ain't say nothing about that, he said, how fast is your planet travel, guy? How fast is your earth travel? And so that's like I have my answer for me, I have my answer, but it's a save self nation where if I answer your question, I'm like, okay, here's a relative to an egg, right? It's like it's like a baby bird, a baby chick that's inside the egg. If you break the egg for the chick that's trying to get out of the egg, you're doing it a disservice because it looks like you're helping the egg by breaking the egg from the outside, but the chick needs to break that egg itself so that it can get the neck muscles strong enough to survive in life, right? So that's one of the good principles about save self and making knowledge born and stuff like that. Because when you answer your own question, you're able to save yourself, and that makes you strong enough to survive. And that lets us know that you're strong enough to survive in this world. You ain't gonna get eaten alive, by the 85. But no, so he asked you about the build destroy degree 1 through 40. Then he asked you about the guide degree of 1 through 40. I think the guy didn't ask you about the quality degree. Nah, damn, he kind of did. Because he asked you about what's the gravity. So
I should have sitting right here. It was sitting right there. It was sitting right there. And where was it at? The nigga came
he was sitting right there at first, and then when we started building, he came and sat right here. But by that time, I didn't even see my back. But that's what the nigga was sitting in here for that whole time. Well, man, that's crazy. The nigga was just sitting there, yo, what do you pull out that quick?
That's fucked up. They got the whole little mystery. Got the whole little mystery who done it going on there at the law school. God, I don't even come on, man. Like, I ain't say you didn't know it. The thing is, that's the lesson. It's not the words that you memorize, it's the lesson. So when the God builds you on that lesson, like it's a communication there. You know, it's a communication of concepts that's going on, right? Like, so the guy asks you, what makes red hail snow earthquakes? If you understand the lesson, you might could have been talking to the brother about what makes red hail snow earthquakes. Or when he said, how fast is your earth travel? You could have been like, she's doing the knowledge of my cipher to understand me. So, you know, it's really up to really up to your understanding of the lessons, brother. Like, I'm not saying you don't know it. I wasn't sitting there with you, brother. Like, we ain't talking over the phone now. If you want to take my math, like I gave the brother my math, call my phone, guy, we can build. Feel me? Like, I love to build my brothers. You feel me? Like, wherever you at. Like, I'm gonna meet my people wherever they at. You feel me? I ain't the one to try to clown nobody or try to look down upon somebody, you know, for not being at a certain level of development. I'm the exact opposite. I'm gonna build with you. Long as you're willing to build, I'm gonna build with you. So that's me. Tell him, Jeff. God. Oh man. Tell him, Jeff. He's funny as hell, man. I'm gonna drop my map in the comments. Allah will manifest. I'm interested in building with you, brother, because like, God, like, believe it or not, man, I've been rooting for you for like, I don't know how long, man. It was like a long time ago, God. Like, I seen you in one of the classes. So if I told you I'm a planet that receives, I don't know. I don't even know what that's. Okay, I'm just gonna act like I didn't read the. No, but yeah, I've been following Allah will manifest. I've been following your growth and development, brother, since I seen you in the one of the podcasts. And the brothers was like going over degrees or lessons or something. I forgot exactly, but you had said something. I forgot what you had said, and the guys was like, now cipher, and you was like trying to explain it, and y'all was going back and forth. You was cutting Darkim off in the class, and we was all cracking up. So I'm like, hey, if we can laugh, we can teach. So I'm here, brother. What? Oh, boy, I thought that shit said I'm the womb man. I'm like, what? Son, pull a Google pic of Jeff Green. He said, yo, son, Google a pic of Jeff Green.
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, he took the whole plate.
Took the whole plate.
How you said
I
that?
you were walking like this.
Yeah. He asked you how fast does your
I
earth
can't
travel?
even shut the yarn no more. Yeah. Well, that's sunny, hungry, he wants to eat.
Man, let me go find some more food right now, man, before it's too late. Boy, shit, man, this nigga here, man. Wait till I catch this motherfucker.
Hey, 793rd, funny is it? He said, dude came in there and sized up the plate, acting like he was looking for knowledge.
Don't step to him, man. If I see him,
Oh no. Sized up, put a plate on some madness, coming in the form. In the form and acting like seeking knowledge. I couldn't have put it better, man. Uncle Jeff. Oh man, they roasted me now. They stupid, bro. They funny as hell in the comments, man.
Tiger is like, oh,
Ah, man, y'all got me in here crying, bro. Y'all got me here crying in the comments, bro. Talking about some go in, Uncle Jeff. Somebody said some Uncle Jeff, bro. Man, y'all funny as hell. He said, do the notice to the playback. Uncle Jeff for the No, they probably already did. They probably already did the playback, and he was like, yo, he was sitting over here, he was sitting over there, my plate right here. Man, that's why the whole reason he came in there. That's crazy, man. Man came in there to steal some food. God, that's crazy. I guess we figured out a wrong way to teach. Don't be just trusting anybody. That's crazy. Don't just trust no anybody, man. You gotta watch everybody. You gotta even watch the babies around this joint nowadays.
Yeah, watch baby too. There's something.
Hey, bro, Jeff, why you ain't lock up Green Freak in the post on the conference finals? Who stole the food, Watermelon Man? Damn, I'm Watermelon Man now. That sounded racist, bro. Hey man, we're all black here. That man called me Watermelon Man. He must be from New York, because I swear, bro, people from New York be saying that stuff that make you want to just like slide on where they at. Like what he just said right now, maybe want to just gas up my car and come out to Now Why. And I can do it too. Like I swear, when people be saying certain things, like that's kind of God I am. Boy, I will pull up on you. And I ain't bigger than the stick that fell up off a tree. Why you ain't lock up Green Freak in the post in the conference finals? Man, tell Allah you science I said peace. You can't, hey, if you tell Allah you science I said peace regular, he ain't gonna believe you. But if you tell him I said peace, he'll believe you. He'll be like, oh yeah, that's my brother. That's Divine right there. Divine. Yep, that was him. Energetic and shit. My man's calling me Jeff. They funny to them talking about why I ain't locked my man's up in the post during the finals. I done failed my people. Dave, literally it'll feel like a commercial. Watermelon Man, that's the Nalasi who ate the melon, asking Darkim what we teach here. Oh, I was like, on everything. I'm lost. I was lost for a second. I felt like somebody just hit me upside the head like 4 or 5 times. Like, who teach you? You trying to say I call the women a goddess? Hey, I felt disrespected, fam. I was gonna like click into your profile and seeing like the last videos you made. Like, oh, you better continue making gamer vids, dude. You're supposed to be some true living God, huh? God. I was gonna try to roast, boy. Somebody accused me of saying goddess. I was gonna get down and dirty then, boy. That's one that'll make you get down and dirty, boy. Y'all can roast it, call me this, say I look like that, boy. But okay, how are you worship? That's why I draw the line, buddy. That's why I draw the line, buddy. Power you worship. That's why I draw the line, bud. I'm talking junk, bro. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, we're all God here, man. Hey, it's okay. If you get me with a good roast, hey, it's okay, man. We're all God here, man. Hey, man. You're my brother, man. When Dame caught. You can see the cat go from behind the student to the backpack near Darkim, but I can't see him taking the food. That's sad, bro. Peace, Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson said, peace to the all wise and civilized. Okay, I'm not going to be talking about no basketball. Caught that man, Watermelon Man. I don't know what he did. Yes. That man called me Uncle Jeff. Boy, I got to look up Jeff Green. Boy, they got me messed up. Okay, hold on. Who called me Jeff Green? I just went on Google and I looked up Jeff Green. Yo, son, I got all the New York jokes, kid. Whoever called me Jeff Green, kid, let's come to the front, son. Watermelon Man. Mysteries of all they really know. Are they true living or they robbing givens? Punching like Tyson. That man called me, wow, Jeff Green. I don't look like Jeff Green. Wow. My beard longer for one. Don't front God you his twin, man. Okay, I gotta meet 2016 New Year's Eve. Hey man, 2016, brother. Come on, man. Hey, when I meet you, bro, I swear it's going down. When I meet you, man, my beard is longer, man. His beard ain't this long, bro. Jeff Green, Jeff Green don't look this good, brother. Jeff Green don't look this good. He funny as hell. Yeah. Got me out of my character. I'm over here cussing on the how you supposed to teach YouTube live. Probably got babies on here. The 7 definitely fits the moderator title. I'm gonna keep it in check. I swear I'm gonna keep it in check. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get in here and check the comments. I'm getting the comments. I'm holding it. I'm holding it down. Do you hear me? Ain't nothing getting over my radar, bro. Ain't nothing getting over my radar. So what is this? Is this Grandmaster Freedom Allah? That's all I'm wondering. Is this the Grandmaster Freedom Allah, the brother who do the martial arts? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, so he made himself known, brother. Funny as hell. And I said it first. Now I'm not from now. Why I'm still finna roast now. Why? Because of you. Yeah, yo. Why do New Yorkers put an E in yo? They be like, yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let me stop roasting. Um, where you rest that guy? BC, where you rest that guy? Yeah, yo, where you rest that guy? BC real, man. His beard is nowhere. His beard is nowhere near this, brother. Bro, funny as hell. Yo, son. Yo. Oh, he's from St. Louis? Okay. St. Louis ain't too far from here. I'm gonna be pulling up. Definitely gonna be pulling up over there. That's why you was reluctant to say it. I'd have been to East St. Louis. I'll be pulling up. I'll be pulling up. Y'all be listening to the St. Lunatics? Nah, nah. Y'all listen to St. Lunatics? Listen to St. Lunatics? No, let me stop. Let me stop playing. No, seriously though, qualified to teach. Bro, if you walk down there, why somebody gonna thank you him? He got me messed up. Peace. I'm too short to be him. Peace. Peace. They still looking for that food, boy. That's crazy. God must have him like piece with the fried okra, coleslaw, hot sauce. You see he in Minnesota. You see he in Minnesota. The guy funny as hell, man. Oh man, the video about how to teach that turned into a roast. See, this is why we can't have nothing, man. You bring black people to the establishment, they can see somebody who look like a basketball player, an actor, somebody funny, and then the whole conversation is gonna be about see him in Minnesota. Hey man, don't think y'all getting no cool points with me because y'all making me laugh either. I'm still gonna want y'all to show improve. Especially 2016 New Year's Eve, boy, you better know all your lessons when you see me, boy. New Year's Eve, when you see me, 2016, when you see me, boy, you better know all your lessons, boy. Swear I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on. I'm the doctor. Oh, the doctor for the examination on your ass, buddy. Hey, I ain't gonna ask why is you do he know all of his damn lessons. I say why is you that man found one number wrong. Somebody quoted like I want to say they quoted like 20 degrees one day. That man found one number wrong. I was like, I went and looked at my lessons. I'm like, hold on. Damn, is my lessons wrong? And then I put my lessons again. I'm like, damn, he right. He felt that shit. Wow.
Peace.
All right, I'm back. I had to take a phone call. I had to take a phone call real quick. God Green. Hell no. He said God Green. Hell no. Come on with it. The Honorable John Green. God Green. Hey, so look, the way I was taught, I was like, you can't play with a brother nickname or you get to fight to the death. Do we get to do that? Is that really a real rule? Is that rule still in effect? Or did they like take that away? Well, all the other did they defang us with that too when they took away UBDs? Somebody let me know in the comments. I heard that you cannot play with a brother name. I heard that like if you play with a brother righteous name, he got the right to like beat you down behind that. It's up and it's stuck. Hey, do God even talk like that? To myself, it's up and it's stuck. Do God even talk like that, man? To myself, it's up and it's stuck. What happened to word is bond? Hey, man, what happened to word is bond? The guy said it's up and it's stuck. Like, what happened to word is bond? Ain't that what word is bond mean? My universal language ain't cool enough for you? Coin is up and it's stuck. That man said God green. Yeah, my bruh. Yeah, man, my universal language ain't good enough for you. You got to go ahead and use these 85 language. We don't say word is bond no more. We gonna just be saying like it's up and it's stuck. Sounding like who is that, bro? Did you really just? Who is that girl? What's that girl name? Wow, did you really just quote that female rapper, Cardi B? Are you serious right now? You quoted Cardi B instead of quote your lessons, God. Now cipher, God, that's now cipher. That is not God. God, that is now God. That is now cipher. I had to point it. I had to point my cane at you like an old man. God, God, that is now cipher. I'm messing with you, man. Come on, bro. You are the word. You are the word is bond. Oh, here we go. Nah, it's jokes. No, I'm talking. I'm joking too, bro. I'm talking junk, man. You want to go down this road? You sure? What road? 120? Um, love 120, brother. I'd love to go down on the road of 120 any day, brother. What are we doing? What are we waiting on? What are we What are we waiting on? Would love to go down the road of 120. That man asked me, do I want to go down this road? Like, do I want to go down the road of 120? That's like asking a Jamaican, do you smoke? Like, what? Of course. Thought you would never ask. Would you like any Grey Poupon, brother? Roll down your limo window. Indeed. You gonna quote online. Not for you to take my degrees. Now let me stop talking junk. Um, if it come down to that, but quoting the degree ain't always how you can show and prove that you know that degree. Somebody can ask you something like, how fast does your earth move? And you'll be like, oh, my earth, she doesn't understand my cipher to understand me. She's the glue between me and my baby. She's the glue between me and knowledge and understanding. So it's a lot of different ways. It's a lot of ways that you can answer. See what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Like how Freedom Allah just said, it's 120 is fine, but drawing it up when supreme mathematics is the greatest. All Jamaicans do not smoke, good sir. Well, me, my people Jamaican man. So me, I smoke the ganja man. Yeah, man, me, I smoke the ganja man. Me a rise cloud, rude blood, blood clot. Remember me, boy. Remember that boy. No, seriously though, 120 is fine, but drawing it up with supreme mathematics is a great. That's the difference between a Muslim and a God, right there. The difference between just regular 120 and drawing it up with supreme mathematics, that's the difference between a Muslim and a God, right there. Because like you can get the lessons and just be looking at them and think that you got it. You would think that you got. Well, you can look at those. You can look at 120 degrees and think that you got the lessons, but you can get 120 degrees and still ain't got the lessons because the lessons is what you get for the guys that you when you walking with them and building with them. In my honest opinion, because it's a way that we use them. It's a way it's used. And when it comes down to the lessons, like all of the lessons is already online anyway. So it's really like, what do you do with it? You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't go out there and be writing them online, but when it comes down to like a brother asked who is a 5%, I told him who the 5% is. You know, I built on what's the meaning of civilization. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Are y'all trying to buy me because I said Jamaicans smoke and I made that little light discrepancy? Where y'all students at? Y'all nitpicking now? Where your students at? And I'm just saying that to make a point. My point about that is like we be going so hard at correcting little minor discrepancies, right? Like, but when are we teaching people who don't know? Like how many people, how much new blood is being brought into the cipher? Nah, it ain't nothing wrong with correcting now. Now, I stand corrected. I should have said asking a Rasta if they smoke. The thing is, I haven't been to Jamaica myself to know the difference between the Jamaican and a Rasta, like experience wise. Like, yeah, I know that Rastas deal with like smoking religiously. You know, I was kind of under the impression that in Jamaica everybody smokes, not like the children smoke or like every single person, but goddamn, Jamaica is known for smoking. Forgive me, shit. The gods are being petty. Build on it. Oh, I'm definitely going to Now Why. Boy, I'm going to Now Why. I got so many brothers and sisters I want to build with there. I'm going to the Allah school. I'm definitely going to Now Why. I got to see what everybody talking about, and then just want to meet the brothers out there, man. I know it's gonna be peace with me because I'm gonna go up there. I ain't gonna go up there with no. I ain't gonna go up there with no attitude. I talk my little junk and all that shit, but I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna go up there with it with the I'm gonna go up there focused on learning more than speaking. So it should be interesting to say the least. Hey, I was just talking junk, man. About the corrections. Like when I asked for the students, that's pretty much like my point. That's my point. A lot of us, we kind of spend it. We kind of spend times focused on the poor part. That was really just my. That was my. That's just really my breakdown. That's really my point in that. Like sometimes we spend a lot of time on the poor part, whereas understanding is the best part, or bringing new blood is the best part. New seeds. Adding on the cipher. Is the best part. So that's kind of like why I said that. I mean, I wasn't trying to talk. I wasn't trying to go hard. Part itself, guy. If I was wrong when I said asking a Jamaican do they smoke, because all Jamaicans don't smoke. To be honest, I want to go to as many places as I can go. Um, I definitely want to go out to Brooklyn. Um, Definitely got to go to Medina. They say the guys is wild out there in Medina, boy. So I definitely want to go out there. See how the guys build out there in Medina. Um, I want to go to the desert. Um, I heard that brothers from Medina in the desert is like real close. So definitely want to check out the desert. Like the guy who gave me the knowledge, or the son-born God a lot who I walk with. He's about 65. He's from the desert, so I want to go out to the desert. Check it out. Definitely got to go to Mecca. Obviously, everybody going to Mecca. So I want to check it out. I want to check it all out. Like anywhere, everywhere, anywhere God is at. I'm anywhere God is at. If I'm near, I'm gonna make myself seen, make myself known. Man, freedom Allah. Is this Grandmaster Freedom Allah? And you know what? And the guy said you got good. He said I got good energy. He don't see me in the negative light. True indeed. So like that's why I'm confident in going to any of these places where the guy's at, because I'm not one of the people that's gonna get all in my feelings or try to buff up at somebody. You know, if they try to tell me something, because one thing I'm gonna be aware of is like a lot of this extra energy that brothers be coming with, it really come from wanting to keep the nation as intact as they can, and they want to pretty much guard the tradition. So me, I can't. How can I beef with that? Like all they doing is showing love for this nation. So that's how I know that anywhere I go, I'm gonna be able to survive. You know, you can drop me off anywhere. If there's guys over there, we're gonna be peace. Because you can drop me off to the wolves, and I'm gonna end up leading them. I'm gonna be end up leading the pack. You know, that's just my whole personality. But like yeah, you put me anywhere with any of the guys, I'm gonna be able to build with any of my brothers anywhere. You know, as long as they got like real love for the nation, because they gonna see I got the same love for the nation. They gonna say I'm their brother. So yeah, I ain't afraid to go anywhere. I'm gonna go anywhere. Guys get to talking crazy. I'm gonna start laughing, show them how to reverse the polarity if I need to, whatever it is, you know. Hey, believe it. It's, the crazy part is that I wanted to go to the show and prove, but I didn't. This last show and prove out in Mecca, I was on the road. But I ended up stopping in Cypher Heat and building with the guy, B guy, architect of law. That's the brother who I got knowledge from. I ended up stopping and building with him because I didn't know if people were really gonna be meeting up at the school. And then I heard like they gotta hold it in the yard. You can't go inside the school. There's a whole bunch of like different regulations that they had and limitations. So I didn't know what was going on. And I tried to call the school, but by the time I tried to call the school, it was kind of like too late for me to make it up there. But I sure was on the road on my way to go up to this show and prove. But I'm gonna be making the next show and prove. But no, yeah, I know my brothers and my sisters. I know they're gonna love me wherever I go, because they're gonna be like, damn, this man right here, he actually researches shit and he humble. You feel me? That's one thing that I can't. One thing, like, yeah, I might talk my little junk on here and I might talk and act like I know something. However, it's because I don't research and I don't study. Now, when it comes to something I don't know about, I'm gonna shut up. That's what me and Dark was talking about as well, as far as like people knowing how to listen, like people knowing how to be quiet, people know how to shut up. Feel me? That's what I'm teaching. One of the first. That's one of the main things I'm teaching my students. Like, you gotta learn how to shut up, bro. Like, sure, indeed, learn the knowledge and everything, wisdom and everything, understanding. But when you go around, you can't even talk about the family unless you go around the family, and that's how this is. Like this culture, you diverge. I was telling you, you diverge a little bit in the beginning. That might look cool to you, but 10 years down the line, that little divergence is gonna be a huge separation between you and your people. So, you gotta just make sure you're in tune with your people. Plus, we so far from the root, brothers is like gonna hear where you from, and they're gonna be waiting to hear some new shit to tell your ass now, Cypher. So when they hear a brother from where I'm at, they're gonna want to hear a lot of good old fashioned teachers. Do you hear me? So we can't be coming with no new shit, no divergence if we can keep it, straight. A lot of mathematics. Hell yeah, boy. We are in the middle of the wilderness. What do we think about all these so-called Indians coming from islands, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, that stake claim to the Aboriginal continents? Actually, aren't you recovering? How's the physical G? Hey, 793rd. You want to know what? 793rd. I just got my cane today. It's funny that you said how's the recovery, man. I got like a vibrator on my leg right now because my knee is killing me. My knee been killing me the whole time. But I'm back walking already. For people who don't know, I had got shot 4 times 2 months ago and almost 3 months ago, and I'm healing. Actually, see, yeah, almost June. Yeah, almost 2 months ago, I got shot 4 times, 5 times, and one of them broke my femur. But yep, I'm recovering. I just got my cane today. I'm back walking, so I'm doing decent. Appreciate you guys. Ask. So yeah, anybody with pit, just so Allah will manifest when you're saying about so-called Indians, right? Like those people were a lot of those people were Mesoamericans, brother, that got pushed south of the equator, you know, that are in like Mexico, Central America, South America, Caribbean islands and stuff like that, just to some of that whole geographic area. Um, yeah, appreciate it, guys. 793. I appreciate that, guy. When it come down to those people, man, was the God who was like the knowledge say, hell yeah, that was me. The knowledge saved my damn life. That's me. This knowledge, hell yeah, the knowledge saved my. I'm back and better. Hell yeah, I'm back and better. Peace to the guys. Yeah, Mesoamericans, right? Like those people were original people as well. We just like we taught about those people, about people who hate us. So when you hell yeah, I'm better. Like I'm walking in everything. I'm back on my feet. I'm walking. I got it. And it took me up off the walker. I had a whole cast on, my cast gone. I just gotta learn how to move my hands around. Back walking. Got a cane today. I actually went to physical therapy today. Yeah, my so I guess I could teach people how to survive. How to I guess I could teach people a lot, boy. Oh, surviving 5 damn gunshots. Guess I could teach people a lot. Yeah, but so yeah, them people from them places, man, as long as they got pigment, those is original people. Those people, anybody who got pigment is original people in most cases. And those people, a lot of people that's like lighter, they were raped by like Spaniards, Europeans, and stuff like that. And it altered, you know, their color and their some people it altered their bodies. So I mean, but when it come down to them different people, bro, they didn't even open up their mouth. We wouldn't even know that we was really that much different. So I don't get it by calling them so-called natives. Like the original man is an earthling. Like the whole entire world belongs to us. So I don't see no place where the original man does not belong. Hell yeah, that's me. Put some respect on my name. God for real, Allah Green. Hey, 793, funny as hell. He over there putting the pieces together, man. That God be doing analysis. He like, hold on, y'all. For everybody who ain't know, man. That's the good. That's the good brother. Divine God be alive. Y'all been following the chats. Yeah, that's why I was gone for a while, man. I had got shot, bro. I got shot, so I was recovering after I got shot. And yep, staying wise and civilized. You feel me? Because it's like it's a lot of route. Like when one of the brothers had said something about like when it's time for you to show and prove. I forgot what exact terminology he used. It was like, are you gonna be a savage, you know, when you get in that situation? And so me, do you hear me? How like that's like the most responsible, like that's when you have to be your most responsible when you get put in a situation like what I was put in, you have to be your most responsible. You got really like you really got to dig into like the depth of yourself. Like, you got to dig into like the deepest part of yourself, man, and find the kingdom of patience of you, so that you don't do nothing stupid, man. Like, that's what I can say. You know, so okay, I'm not even sure that them people was. I'm not sure that all of the Mesoamericans were exiled from India 16,000 years ago, either. Like, you know, what's crazy though? Like when I got shot, what was really on my mind was doing something about it. I'm not gonna even lie. Like what was really, 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 I'm talking about super, super duper, duper, duper on my mind was doing something about it. And I'm definitely in a position to do that, even today, even right now, in this moment. Um, because I've never been a person without protection, right? Like that's been my whole staff. Even before, like way before I got knowledge, like I became way better person after getting knowledge. But my style, I've always been the one with a 7U now. Don't get me wrong. But I'm cooler than mug. Like I don't want no smoke, but I've always had the 7U now. Like I might can reach up under my pillow. Like it's one within 4 foot of reach of me wherever I go, anywhere I'm at. Even if I'm cooking or using the restroom, like that. So one thing I was thinking about though, I'm like, I'm always telling these youth, drop it, leave it alone, drop it, leave it alone, drop it, leave it alone. And I'm like, as much as I want to do something about what happened to me, I will kind of be a hypocrite. I'm always telling the youth, hey man, drop that, leave it alone, drop that, leave that alone. So just by being a person who practice what I teach and my foundational teaching being that, we teach a true living God by example. I kind of like I'm telling myself to leave it alone, you know, um, as far as like going with like qualified to teach type deal, that makes me qualified to teach little children, to hey, leave that alone. As long as I stay on up out of there, as long as I stay up out of the paint, I can be teaching these little children, let it go, because I will be practicing something I preach or practicing something I teach. Powerful wisdom like your source. Supreme alphabet of today. True indeed. Some left to follow Buddha 35,000 years ago. Savior, you now is like the God you now out there. Understanding, understood. So it says, so how many so-called Indians are making knowledge born of the knowledge of God, of who God is? Plenty of the Aboriginal gods in the wilds of the North. God, that's not how we do this. That's not how you do them lessons, brother. Like you approaching the lessons the way that a Nawabian come and ask the guys to try to show and prove the validity of the lessons. That's not how you look at that. The way that you look at that is the way that you look at that is you the one that might know more than the next man who looks like you, right? Like, so it's your job to come and bring them. It's our job. It's God's job to come bring the knowledge of God, and make the people one, right? By spreading the knowledge. It's not their job to spread knowledge that we have. It's our job to spread the knowledge that we have all over the world so that our people become one. It's not asking why. It's when we see that truth and see them facts in 120, we don't go ask why the students ain't, what I'm saying? We gotta go and figure out how do we get the students to know. We never ask why the students ain't. Our only question is how do I get the student to know? That's all we concerned with. God ain't concerned with complaints. God concerns himself with solutions, brother. It's funny as I wasn't trying to be funny when I said the Wabian. It was the first thing that came to mind. The guy, the guy's stupid, man. Indeed, like we dealing with the knowledge of self, right? Like, and if let's say you're a dealership, right? And people come to your dealership for knowledge of self. When you look like what the guy complete got a lot said, like literally, just like what the guy said, like so when you looking at it like that, you don't come up to them talking about why they ain't teaching this and why they ain't doing that. You like, how do I make this happen? I'm over here right now. How do I get them over here? That's your concern. The guy said secret refinement. Secret refinement. That's all he said. Secret refinement. Powerful statement, man. No, seriously though, like people come and see a degree and start asking questions about a degree that don't have nothing to do with the lesson, right? Like, why aren't, why isn't the earth quaking the devil off her planet? Like, it's not the earth job to quake the devil off her planet. It's God's job to take the devil off the planet. Like, it's a whole process. Like, it's a lesson that comes with each degree. Like, it's not a story that's being told to be remembered as a story. It's like it's points that's being made with each one of those degrees. And after you get the point, then you got the lesson. But I think people don't understand the difference between a degree and a lesson. Like a degree is who is the original man? The original man is Asiatic black man, the maker, owner, cream planet, earth, father, civilization, God of the universe. But the lesson is when somebody shows you how to be a maker and an owner. The lesson is when somebody asks you, why is black man one word? The lesson is when somebody asks you, what is Asiatic? The lesson is like understanding the responsibility that comes with having to be all of those things. Being a maker, a owner, a cream of the planet Earth, a father of civilization, and God of the universe. Like the lesson comes from looking at all of that at one time and understanding the importance and the significance of even why we're even talking about this. Not memorizing them words and knowing them facts and knowing them facts. It's understanding. So yeah, that's why I said that about like the Nuwabian thing, because it's people that be coming amongst us and like, oh, if you God, then float in the air. If you God, perform some miracles. You know, um, that's why I brought up the Nuwabian thing, because people from other cultures or even people from religions, they'll come and try to compare when I say I'm God to how they see God. And I'm like, no, I'm not calling myself that mystery God. I'm not saying that I hear no prayers. I'm not even trying to take his place. No, you know, um, I don't even know. I don't mean none of that. So they'll come even without verifying what I mean when I say God, without verifying that I might mean something different than what they're saying. They'll be like, oh, well, turn some water into wine, walk on some water or float in the sky, or let me see you perform a miracle. If you God, why is the white man doing all this? If you God, why can't y'all just snap your finger and all the devils will be going? Like they ask questions like that. You feel me? Because they're not dealing with the actual the point that's being made behind somebody telling you that you got the point that's being made is saying if you don't do nothing, ain't nothing gonna happen. Like if you don't get up and stop praying, brother, that problem still gonna be there for your babies to inherit. If you don't get the white man is the devil, if you don't get up and stop this white man, brother, praying is not. So that's what I meant by like it's like a Nawabi coming amongst us. Like people, some people come amongst the nation and they get mad and they think people are trying to be mean to them and they get in their feelings. But these are whole males, whole dudes getting in their feelings when you done corrected them. It's like, bro, you're not even leaving me nothing to work with right now, brother, because I'm just trying to correct the error that you made. I'm even using positive energy and you getting in your feelings. So it's like, how is this gonna work? He said, how come you said God is petty? Can't just accuse no one, gotta show and prove. Oh shit. Why do you remember that shit when you called the ass petty? That's a swift one right there, bro. And Freedom Allah got them jokes, boy. He told me something. You finally got that pork, man. I've been off that swine. They tried to get me, they tried to bring it back up. You notice that I left that alone. What do you want? What would you like to build on, brother? Brother Freedom Allah. Why don't you help our bill get free of some obstructions, brother Freedom? Ain't that what freedom is? When you're free of no obstructions, help get the obstructions up out the way, brother. What is a what makes a brother qualified to teach? The God said, "Oh, how come you said the God is petty?" Oh shit! Utilizing mystery God beliefs system in defining the word or concept. Indeed, man. Look, I remember one time some brother gonna try to. I was talking to one brother. I was talking to 85 and this was a bill power because he wanted to hear. He loved to hear it, right? And he was trying. He was doing his best to find himself. I almost can like remember what the brother looked like to this day. And so I remember every time he seen me, he'd be like, "Yo, drop a jewel on me, brother." And he was younger, like a little younger than me. I think he might have been a homeless brother. And so every time I seen him, it was almost like my obligation, man, to help that brother get like in the right direction because he was like younger than me and he was homeless. He like had a backpack and stuff every time I seen him. So I always try to drop a jewel on him, dealing with that day's math. Like, how can I help guide this brother in the right direction and drop some supreme daily mathematics on him in a way that it's gonna help his life, man? Because when somebody is homeless, bro, you do not feel right telling some knowledge is the foundation of the plantation. It don't matter how real what you're saying. It don't matter about how factual the shit what you're saying, bro. Like it's disrespectful to come up to somebody who is dealing with some hardships in their life and you come to them with just some words as if they could eat the words. So every time I spoke to that brother, man, I definitely like carved out some reality for him and gave that man some food and put some fat on that man's head, brother, like for him to get somewhere with what he got, And one day I was talking to him on the corner, and one of his friends, I guess, must have walked up and he was listening. So while I'm saying all these different things, like when God built it, you always be like, "Oh, you understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?" Like you say that all the time. Like you get what I'm saying? You get that? You understand? So while I'm saying it, I'm making like good ass points and shit. Like this is where I'm a new boy, so I'm being like very rude about like religion and stuff like that. I'm like, get what I'm saying? It'd be goofy as hell if I'm just if you had $30 in your pocket and then that's all I need, and then I ask you for the $30 and you just tell me to go pray, right? That's some bullshit, ain't it? Like if you got the $30 and I can ask you, you got it right there, but you tell me to pray, that's some bullshit in it. If you could just actually just help me, that's some bullshit in it. And I'm looking around and making points. And so one of the dudes, he's not nodding yes. And I'm like, oh, that's some bullshit in it. I look at him, I'm laughing, busting jokes, laughing like I'm doing with y'all to make a point and laugh with behind it. He ain't laugh. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And I just stop people talking. I stop people paying much attention to him. I'm talking to my guy. So this dude go come to my son, you ain't God. I ignored him and I just kept building and whatnot. And man, like, bro, you are not God, man. Why are you over here standing here talking about you're God, man? You're not God, blah, 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 this and that. And so, like, the kind of way he was saying it was as if I was not powerful. And me, I'm a little dude. Like, you see me, I'm not too much bigger than what I was then. Man, I went and stood to the side of the man I was talking to. I said, okay, if I ain't God, you wanna show and prove I ain't God? You wanna try to test my godness or something? What's up? So when I stepped to the side, and put my physical, in the place of all the talking and building, like, okay, you want to show me I ain't God? The man stepped down, so it's really like when I'm looking at it and like what makes a person qualified to teach, what don't make a person qualified to teach, it's like you got to step into what you know, bro. Like after I learned supreme mathematics, I wasn't scared of shit. Like even before that, I wasn't even scared. But after learning supreme mathematics, I'm like, man, I ain't got no reason to be scared of none of this shit. So if you're trying to lose time grafting him back, do you? Yeah, so when that man, said that, and I stepped up to the paint and he got up out of the paint, I just left it alone and went back to building. And so like that's how I show and prove that knowledge degree, you know, um, and that wisdom degree, of bringing the Native Americans, with the original man. The Native Americans, that could be looked at as the people right now walking around who don't even know really who they is and all messed up, and then like the brother right there, and I go and teach him something, he living up, I go and teach him something, and we become one because he see this something that you don't play with, so it's all in. It just depends on your situation for real. Me, I just don't play. I just don't play about it. You feel me? Like I don't play about any situation when it comes to these degrees, these lessons. Even if I got on Facebook and dropped the bill, I ain't even playing if I got on Facebook and dropped the bill. So I just don't play. Other people, they might be able to laugh it off. If somebody tell them you ain't God, they might be able to be like, oh yeah, whatever, you don't know the truth. I'm gonna get full blown offended because first I'm gonna be like, why is you even talking to me? Like, did I even ask you to be talking to me right now? Why are you still here? You feel me? Are you here? Are you because why I'm asking these questions, what I'm asking myself is he destroying power? And I'm gonna answer myself, no, he ain't destroying no power. Because if he is destroying power, I'm finna fuck his ass up. Yeah, Darkim ain't here to moderate me. So let me stop. I might send y'all down the road. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to see y'all down the wrong direction. But that's how I be thinking, because like I said, I was raised up in church. They say God will strike you down with lightning. And so that's like one of the only things that I kind of carried on with me. If you try to interrupt my build or you try to disrupt my build, I'm gonna strike you down quick as lightning. Guaranteed. That's me. So yeah. See what y'all talking about in the comments. We not building devils either. Knowledge is infinite, so I'm good. And would not keep. I'm assuming he's talking about the knowledge cipher degree of the 1 through 14. We're not keeping up with the laws of Islam. Indeed, we not the black man of Patmos. We the black man of Asia. If you try to lose time grafting him back, you do. 100. True living miracle to a man in need. Living true indeed, right? A true and living miracle to a man indeed. Living math. True indeed. And see, that's what it's really about with me. Like, I don't go up to people trying to tell them, oh, knowledge is the foundation and the plantation of the intellectual seed, which is brought forth by the wise dog. Knowledge is the body of accumulated facts. I don't go up to them like that. I show some knowledge, right? Like I give them, so I share some knowledge. It's a difference. I said this before in one of the podcasts. I'm not sure if I like directly said it to somebody or not, or if it was just like and I quickly said it, but I'm gonna say it again. Born you truth, I'm gonna say it again. Coming from the original man, Knowledge is manifested and not defined. Coming from the colored man, knowledge is just defined. They did with definition, the original man did it with manifestation, of knowledge, because we teach who God is through example. They define and explain who God is. So yeah, man. That man said hotel. Yeah, and you know what? I do kind of go hard because what our people need in this day and age is something with some rigidity to it. And if you don't really go hard with it, like, okay, like how y'all was roasting me, and people was like, oh, Jeff Green in Minnesota, and the guy like, don't you see him right now? Like when you use the knowledge like that, and you go hard with the knowledge, you go hard with what you know is an actual fact, and you use the actual facts as an actual ruler of reality, man. That'll make people more likely to hear you out what you got to say, and check your toolbox out, right? Like, because they see that you're doing something with your toolbox. But if they don't ever see you do nothing with the toolbox, they're gonna be like, man, it makes no sense to be carrying that with me. That extra heavy baggage, it makes no sense. So for me to be grabbing that with me, I don't even see them doing nothing with it, you know. But then when they see you, build it with the youth, build it with the women, build it with your elders, build it with your family, building in the city council and doing stuff like that, they're gonna want to know how you became successful. And that'll be your chance. Peace to the God. Peace, God, freedom, Allah, peace. I try and not get offended by someone telling me you're not God because they have been taught of an invisible God. Just prove it to them with mathematics. So no, that's what I was doing. I was building on it. You know what? I don't mind somebody telling me not God, but I'm not gonna let nobody be rude to me. Like, you could be a cat, a dog, you could be a fly, you could be a gnat. You're not gonna come and be disrupting my cipher, bro. Like, it's different if you're like coming from an inquisitive standpoint, but the man was coming at me as a man, like total disrespect. He wasn't coming like trying to ask questions. He's coming with total disrespect. Now, if you want to deal with it like that, you can. Me, no, I ain't letting shit fly. I don't play that with niggas. I don't play that with nobody. You gonna learn. You just gonna learn with me. Shit, I don't even play that. I ain't having it. I ain't having nobody coming talking to me greasy. I ain't having nobody talking to me greasy. I ain't having nobody coming interrupting my build without no shit. Fuck it. Let's take it to the alphabets, right? Justice, right? Now let's add cipher degree. When you build it with somebody, you added knowledge onto the cipher, right? Like justice or just I see equality, right? You either I can freeze your ass with the wisdom, or I could, or I see my equal. It depends. It's either you just ice or you just my equal. You feel me? Like it's hey, it shouldn't have been in my mathematics, right? Or it shouldn't have been in my supreme alphabets. It's in my supreme alphabets. Justice or just ice. That's one's rewards or penalties for one's actions. So hey, whatever that man bring on himself, that's what he brought on himself. Like, people know right from wrong. People know when they disrespected somebody. You know, he wasn't no mindless, senseless baby. He knew what he was doing. He was coming at me as a man, right? So me, I don't practice that. I don't practice letting somebody come at me as a man, and then I turn around and teach it. I'm God, supreme ruler. Like, what? That don't even make no sense. The supreme being supreme ruler, but you letting somebody come and step all over your toes for what? Like, it don't make no sense. And what is we teaching the people who were trusting us? What are we teaching people who looking at us? That guy's a pushover, being cushion. I ain't going, boy. I'm in my life. I'm a positive person in my life. I'm in my life, right? I got babies in my life, like, you know. No, he was confrontational. The brother was extremely disrespectful. So, I mean, well, I wouldn't say he was being extremely disrespectful, but you give me a pinch of disrespect, that's all it takes for me. That's just me. Like, I ain't dealing with it, man. It's just setting up the wrong habits for people, and then it's letting them know like, yo, you might disrespect a lot of people out here, but you ain't gonna be disrespecting God, not in front of me. Ain't nobody gonna be disrespecting God in front of me. One of my childhood friends, one time I got on the bus with one of the guys, he's a little older than me. And we got on this sub, we got on the light rail coming from downtown, was going to the guy rest. And he got on the bus a little bit in front of me. And the guy ain't from here, but he rests here. He's like from New Orleans. They call it now Mecca. So he get up here, he would have sat down on the seat that had two seats, but he was sitting on the outside seat, and the guy kind of bigger, like, so he kind of took up one and a half of the seats. And so this one dude get on the bus, a dude who I know from my childhood, like he get on with his girlfriend. And so they get on the bus, he look at me and say what up to me, but then they go up to the guy like, yo, scoot over. They go to the guy like, scoot over. And like I said, I don't take, like, I can take, it could be a pinch of disrespect, and I'm with that shit. So the man looked at the guy like, yo, scoot over. Oh no, actually, the dude girl was like, scoot over. So the guy looked up like, pardon me? She like, scoot over. He like, what? The dude that's with her, the dude from my childhood friend, he like, you heard her. She said, scoot over. What? Don't make me do this, such. Man, when they said that shit, all I could think in my eyes, I don't know what the guy was thinking, but what I was thinking, all I could think about was how fast a living body can turn into a corpse. Cause I don't play that shit with niggas. So I'm like, and plus this man a disrespected guy, and then the guy is kind of like out with me. I'm not even out with him. He's kind of like out with me in my city. This is a motherfucker I know from my schoolhood day, my childhood school day. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? So he looked up first when he got on. I said, "What's up?" I nodded. He said, "What's up?" I nodded at him and shit. But then the second time he looked at me, I'm just looking at him like I'm looking at him real weird. Like I'm really ready to take off on buddy. But I'm like looking at the guy like, bro, you done made me kind of mad because you ain't checked them. Like, and I'm ready to whoop. I'm ready to slap her, and I'm ready to slap him. But the guy didn't even say nothing. He kind of just like got up and let them sit down. So, but they was younger than him. The guy is like in his 40s, maybe like maybe almost 50 something. He kind of just like got up, like in a peaceful sense. I'm like, look at that dude. I say, yo, you know who the fuck you talking to, bro? Guy looked at me like, I'm like, yep, I'm on that shit. I'm like, bro, do you know who the fuck you talking to, bro? Bro, you talking to God right now. I'm like, bro, I'm really trying to search my mind for every reason right now, just why I should not fuck you and your bitch up right now, boy. Like, y'all got me all the way fucked up, fam. Like, this shit is embarrassing as shit, my nigga. Like, what I'm supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Because I don't play that shit, fam. And so the guy looked at me like he seen a whole nother different person. I'm like, nah, I don't play that shit, bro. Hell no. I ain't even have to tell them to apologize. They apologized to the guy and shit. We got off the bus and all that, or we got time to stop. We got off the bus and everything. I just looked at dude, woman. I was like, bro, she's so lucky right now. I ain't got a woman I ain't got a woman with me right now. I have a woman slap the fuck out of her right now. Boy, that shit made me so fucking mad, boy. But no, I had brought all that up I brought that all up. I brought that up because, I ain't with all that soft shit, man. Somebody get on that little crazy ass shit, they get to talking crazy, man. I'm not with it, but I'm gonna crash out. So especially about God, like, boy, I love my people too much, boy. Oh, y'all be slapping up there in Minnesota. He funny. The guy's stupid as hell, man. I can't even be serious, man. Hell no. He said, "Oh, y'all be slapping out there in Minnesota." Man, I swear, I wanted to slap fire out of both of them, boy. I wanted to like get on some. Who was that dude that was just slapping everybody out, boy? I wanted to get on some shit. But I swear I wanted to get on that shit with all their ass on the subway. I wanted to just start slapping random people. That's how mad I was. After they got slapped, I was ready to just start slapping some random people. Like, boy, that nigga disrespected the guy. Wow. Did you hear that? He disrespected mother. Go up to somebody else, man. He disrespected. Slap everybody down, man. That shit hurt my feelings, man. How that man disrespected my brother right in front of me. And they gonna look at me and say, what's up to me? Man, I was so appalled. I've never in my life. Yeah, that man disrespected the guy in front of me. Yeah, I just don't play that, bro. Cause that's just how the sun be radiated. He's stupid as hell. He said the sun be radiated on everything. God, the sun was radiated. I started sweating profusely instantly, bro. Like I was so mad, I was stuttering. I didn't even know what to say. Like I ain't have words. Like if y'all heard how much I've been talking, I was stuttering. I didn't even know what to say. Like, are you serious right now? All I could picture was how fast the living body can turn into a corpse, boy. I just don't play about my culture, man. Like that's not something I play about. Like even if I got on Facebook and I drop something, I'm not even trying to play on Facebook. If I got like, if I'm talking to one of my friends and I brought up something, I am not trying to play. If I bring up anything related to Supreme Mathematics Supreme Alphabet 120, I'm not even joking. You know, I bust a joke and laugh with people here and there, but it ain't like, yeah, it ain't that time. It ain't that. I'm gonna look, yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I was ready to slap everybody on the subway, guy. That man disrespected my brother in front of me, man. I felt like that man and his woman, woman disrespected my brother in front of me. I felt like a white person called me the N-word, guy. That's how disrespected I felt, man. He said, "Oh, y'all be slapping out there, man. He funny as fuck." Oh, y'all be slapping out there? Hell yeah, we be slapping out here. Pursuit of happiness is hopeless if you go about it if you try to skip some corners. You got knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Uh, happiness got hope. But yeah, man, where Darkim at, man? He done just left me. He done left y'all with me. Yeah, he done left y'all with the war god. I'm over here talking about war and beating people and slapping people. Man, Darkim got to get back in here, man. Put us back in a positive direction with it. He somehow knows how to do that. Darkim know how to bring up something and point us back in a. Darkim know how to see like some crazy stuff going on, and he know how to like extract like a positive jewel up out of it. Like, yeah, see, God, what happens there, guy? It's just like that's because all the people there is uncivilized, guy. Like, you just gotta, yeah, have an answer for it, man. They gotta have he'll have an analysis for it. He'll be like, yo, like the only way that happened was because that man didn't have on his universal flag pen, guy. Like, guarantee that man had his pen on. Why did that man call you a bitch, guy? Why that man girl didn't say that to you, guy? The cost of life is priceless, especially in other environments that other may not have been familiar with, where giving respect comes primarily. Um, so the thing is, man, he's ex-military on top of that, so he definitely could have whooped him. Um, I think the guy was just showing restraint, like he ain't weak at all. I think the guy was just showing restraint. Well, for me, that was just the wrong place in the wrong time. Like you show restraint with like a drunk, belligerent dude. It's like trying to fight. Slapping up childhood friends who disrespect is doing the knowledge to proper balance and equality is all God. Indeed. Nah, like so I think the guy could have whooped him. Yeah, yeah, he probably just wasn't familiar with his environment. And then I don't know. Like I don't even know what was going through his head. For me, it was like green light. Like I slapped the bitch if you want me to. You can take him. Like man, I really want to slap her bad. Like it was funny. It was funny though because the whole time from then on out, I was like, bro, you just do not know how mad I am, bro. You just do not know how much I just want to take off right now. I just kept saying it with my eyes closed and shaking my head like, bro, you just do not understand how hot I am right now. Like I cannot believe you spoke to God like that, bro. And I'm like, and this, I'm like over this chick right here. I like, bro, following behind chicks like this, she gonna get you fucked up, my ninja. I guarantee it. Follow behind her, like just follow behind a woman, period, bro. Like she gonna get you in some shit, my ninja. I was just saying so much that I was like trying my best to make her say something. She wouldn't even establish eye contact with me. I'm like, yeah, please look at me so I can just like make you, man. That day right there, boy, that was a day for the books. But no, man, man, Darkim didn't just pass the show over to me. He just like got up out of, no, I think the guy went to go get something to eat. The guy said he was gonna go, um, yeah, he said he was gonna, or because somebody stole his plate. But no, man, yeah, it's like when it comes down to this culture, man, we gotta do something to protect the the integrity of our culture, man. You can't just, I don't know about you, but I ain't finna be letting nobody just talk to me any old kind of way. I'm not gonna let people talk to my brother any old kind of way. I'm not gonna let nobody talk to my women and my children any old kind of way. And people gotta know when you see God, step on out the fucking way. You feel me? Or be ready to step in the God there. Like for real. That's how it is with me. You feel me? Like other brothers, they be like, "Now, cipher God, you just got to do the knowledge, God. You ain't even have to say nothing. You ain't even got to argue, God. Just let them those 85s." I don't give a fuck. They want that smoke, they can get it, brother. Because I ain't even playing that shit. Like, how else is they gonna even know? You know what I mean? How else is they gonna even know who we is? And like, when we get in this bitch, how they gonna even know? You feel me? The God says, "Say it again." He said, "Say it again." He's Hey man, I cannot click up with 793rd, man. They gonna have me on straight garbage, man. Like, I bet if I was a newborn and I met 793rd, he'll teach me all the bad stuff about the culture first. Like, oh yeah, God, he'll probably teach me about universal beatdowns and don't even tell me that they like out of date. He'll probably be teaching me about like, yeah, man, you know the guys, we'll go up inside the guy rest and beat him down inside his house if you don't know his lessons. God had me on that crazy old 1970s guy culture. Get him some more, God. Like, damn, I done already beat his ass. God damn. You also have proper knowledge of who they are, who your family is, that they didn't know, and keeping the proper. Exactly. True indeed. True indeed. Yeah, I encourage everybody, man. Like, if somebody start disrespecting you, man, stop acting like that's okay, bro. Like, I don't know where that comes from. Pardon myself, my nose running. I don't know where that comes from, man. Letting people disrespect us and then just like overlooking it and acting like it ain't nothing, bro. Like, that's not gonna make nobody want to join my culture. That's not gonna help nobody see me for who I am. That's not gonna let nobody know that this is where you come for the ladies and the babies and the women to be protected. You know, they're not gonna even know. Like, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's that dude that got the knowledge that people be punking his ass." Like, watch this. Man, shut your little bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck them mathematics. You know what I'm saying? And then you just let them say it. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, man, we gotta fight, bro. That man just said, fuck. He said, fuck them what? Shit. Peace to the God, divine truth, Allah. Peace to the God, complete. Peace to Hikarim. Peace to 793rd. Peace to the gods. Peace to Allah will manifest. Peace to Asiatic Saba'a, God mathematics. Peace to VC Realm. Peace to Freedom Allah. Oh, Freedom Allah dipped. Peace to Tommy Robinson. Peace to everybody in the chat. LOL Wilder just taking the best part of seeing you should improve who God is coming from inside of you in all situations as a great pedagogy tool. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just taking the best part. He said stole. Stolen. We taught ourselves to fight our enemies only. So complete God Allah. Sometimes, man, you know how we be like, sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. Man, it's okay to fuck somebody else sometimes, guy. I'm from Alabama. Like, I'm saying, man, real talk. I just see so many people get beat up and what happened? They got back up, they healed. A lot of my friends, when I was young, I done fought some of my friends, we ended up being friends. We weren't even friends at first, but after we fought, we became friends. They gave more respect for me. So that's kind of like where I'm coming from with that. Like people, they might not respect you, upon face value, but then when they see the man that's in you, the man that's in the fight, the fight that's in the man, you feel me? Then they start they perceive you a different way. So me, I'm like, yo, we got to show these people, man, that God ain't no pushover, and God ain't come to play. Like everybody all over the world, when they get taught about God, they're like revering God. They're like fearing God. They're like looking up, begging God. However, when you're 5%, right, you're supposed to overlook when somebody done disrespected God. Shh. I ain't overlooking with some. I ain't overlooking with somebody disrespect God. Like that's one of my forms of teaching. They don't play over there. We might need to go fuck with them. They don't play. Like, see how they roll in the group. You see how they speak in a group. You see how they got children following them, teaching children. Shit, I want to be like them. Peace, God, complete God Allah. Who's your brothers though? You feel me? Like, who all is your brothers? Is that like Allah's 5%? Is that like your physical physicals that came from your old dad and your old earth? Like, who do you view as your brothers? Is it every single human being that's a male your brother, or all black men your brother? And I'm not saying this to be funny. The thing is, sometimes you're gonna have people that's your kind, but they're not gonna be your type, right? Like they're gonna be your kind, but they're not gonna be your type. Feel me? They might look like your air like, but are they really your air like? You feel me? And so that's something what I know. You feel me? When it come down, even when it come down to the 85s, like I done already cut my losses. I'm like, hey, some of these people are gonna have to die, man. Even people that's alive today is gonna be dead tomorrow, and some of these people that are is gonna be alive tomorrow are gonna be dead next year. And some of these people, gonna be good people. Some of these people gonna be people we know. Some of these people are gonna be people that we invested time to give them the mathematics, the supreme alphabet to try to show them the right way. Um, some of these people are gonna be the dead burying the dead, and we need to stay out of that way. Like people who are people who want to die, we need to step back and let them, let the dead bury the dead. And people who want to live, we need to go try to get them up out of that. We need to grab them. Other than that, it's a lot of people that look like me, that want to die. You feel me? So I'm not trying to save everybody. I just want to help those who want to live, live. Peace, God. We all know who we are. That part indeed. Why is you leave him with a jewel at all times and warn him from his wicked ways, then leave him where they stand and die. And they are indeed. That's peace, wise you, indeed. Some up north and some of these babies may not take good old ass whoopings the right way, so have to be handled a certain way at time. No, that's real talk. That's real talk. Well, these brothers dropping some jewels in this joint, boy. If you ain't like me, then be like me and see like me. So you saying that when you what you mean by brothers is those who ain't like you, be like you, and see like you? Blessings for some are curses for others. True indeed. Some up north for some of these babies may not take good old ass whoopings the right way. So have to be handled a certain way at times. Hmm. How do I respond to that? How do I respond to that? Peace. You back, guy? I thought I heard Darkim say peace. Um, no, I'm good. Thank you. See, man, a lot of these people are spoiled, man. So even when you try to talk to them, you might not even be able to talk to them, bro. Like I'm still responding to what 793rd said. They have to be handled a certain way at times. Sure indeed. Teach at YSU as have had to experience that as well, since some of these hard-headed choose to never learn. And that's my point. It's some people you can't even talk to, bro. Like you'll try to talk to them and they're gonna get mad like they're gonna get even more aggravated, they're gonna get even more rambunctious, get even more belligerent because now they feel like they can just treat you any old kind of way, you know. So like yeah, that's like a real slippery slope right there. I was taught when you can't talk to them, bust them. That's what I was taught. You can't talk to them, hug them up. Do you hear me? I don't fight my brothers either, but I fight at 85. I don't fight my brothers either, but I fight at 85 quick as hell, boy. Nah, I talk. I try to talk at 85 out of fighting, but a wisdom degree, has got beat up before and will get beat up again. When you discover a devil, do you do the knowledge to it, or do you destroy it and born knowledge without it? Complete God Allah. What exactly are you asking? It says when you discover a devil, do you do the knowledge to it, or do you destroy it and born knowledge without it? Hmm. Like at the moment, I don't see no use for a devil because I don't even need to prove the devil exists. And that would be my only reason for even keeping a devil alive. So I think I would destroy a devil and then born knowledge without it. That's me. That's what I would do to show and prove my power that I am Allah, always has been, always will be. Do you hear me? And it's been other times I've discovered the devil and I just did the knowledge to it just to see how they operate. Like just to see like what is the essence that they drawing from? You know, what what is their kryptonite? What is their kryptonite? You know, that'd be the only reason I do the knowledge to the devil would be to destroy it. If I didn't destroy it, it'd be to do the knowledge to it to destroy it. But yeah, that's me. Because I have before. Like I've been part of like I've done that before. Like when a part of the get a part of their groups and see what they talk about, see what they like, see what they don't like, get a part of their group, you know, see where their weak spot is, so I can hit the the weak spot, the sweet spot. So what's the topic here, people? What we talking about? Is we done? What is it? What is it? When you say destroy it, you talking about the devil or what? To destroy it or rebuild it? To destroy it or to build it? Bet it up. I'll put the link in the chat. See if I can find it. Link in the chat. That's what I want to hear. So I'm putting the link in the chat, but Darkim still gonna have to accept you into the room. So the meeting ID is 899-136. Hold on, I'm gonna try to share it again. Did the link show up this time? All right, link. Yeah, but with Darkim being the admin, I don't know if the brother gonna be able to get up in here or not because uh, Darkim has to click the accept. You have to accept the participants. They have you like in a waiting room. Yeah, because Darkim is the host. Let me see. Yeah, they keep deleting. Darkim, I think Darkim went to go get some more food because somebody stole his food from the classroom. He had his food out there in the classroom with him, and in between starting the live, in between starting the live, and now somebody somebody swiped the guy's food, man. So it was like trying to track down who would have got it, and I think the guy went to go get some more food. He might have even forgot we on live, like, and I just left it going. We left it running, boy. So we just on here because originally I was supposed to just take over for just like 20 minutes or something. Man, I've been good with y'all for like an hour, hour and a half. Trying to figure out how I can like share this with y'all, like a screenshot or something. I can I can do the meeting ID. If you go to Zoom, I can share the meeting ID. 899-1363. Eight nine nine 899 1363 36389. Man, he should have made me the admin so I could have added y'all in. Can't tell how they had smell good on that weekend edition a while back. He held down the channel. Peace. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind hosting. You know, for a little bit. I'm just finna have to. I was just trying to let my phone charge up a little bit so I can step outside with it. Real. Other than that, yeah. So, what we building on? What y'all brothers post a topic in the comments? Post a question. Post a statement or a topic in the comments. I'm gonna comment on it. But no, so yep, I put the meeting ID in the comments. I'm gonna repost. I'm gonna repost the password. Peace, Kasim Shabazz. Kasim. Passcode is 417820. So I see somebody named Reward has joined, but it don't show no camera or no mic for him. Okay, I see Reward up in here, but I don't see no camera. No, I was saying peace. I was saying peace. I said peace to everybody else. So that must be you, Divine Truth. That must be you, Reward. But yeah, yeah, your camera. Yep, yep. It's because God ain't by the computer right now. Somebody got to call that brother, boy. Because what I think, what I think that nah, he gotta know that it's still going. God might be watching us on YouTube right now. Nah, he ain't watching this because if he is watching this, he would have let you in the chat. And got he busy getting some food right now. If somebody got his map, man, call Darkim. Okay, yep, yep. Darkim gotta let you in. Oh yeah, he gotta let 2016 New Year's in so I can see what he looked like so I can roast back. Boy, hell no. Somebody we need Darkim map so he can let him in, boy. Nah, we need Darkim to get back here ASAP. He got to let 20 he got to let 2016 New Year's Eve in so we can see what he looked like. So I call him David Ruffin or something. Anthony Harden. Qualified to build. Come on, what's them topics, people? What's them topics? What we talking about now? I was talking about pork, and y'all got mad at me for talking about pork, bashing the pork. Somebody must like bacon still. Somebody out there still eating pepperonis or something. Feeding a dog sausages and shit. Now let me stop. Peace, Jack King. Mm. Peace to God, Jack King, Allah. Mm. Oh, my bad. Peace. Can you hear me now? My finger was over my microphone. Peace, Jack King, Allah. Peace. My bad. Also, I'm asking, what's the topics? What's the word? Because we covered a few different things, and I don't know what exactly Darkim wants to go over as far as the qualified to teach. And so I was just pretty much responding to the comments up in here. Um I'm pretty new to the nation myself. I've been in the nation since 2008. So I ain't want to come in here and act like I'm just some type of pro. Get up in here like, oh yeah, if you qualified to teach this and teach that, like I ain't that kind of guy. I'd rather do the knowledge and then might add on a little bit. I might like try to talk about a personal experience or something like that. I cannot stand one of them. I'm not one of them know-it-all people, or I'm not one of the people that try to get ahead of myself, get no speeding tickets. Do you hear me? So I guess since nobody has brought nothing up, I guess since nobody brought nothing up, I guess we're gonna talk about the math then. Any objections? Any objections? Any objections talking about the math? Okay, I don't see no objections. What was I gonna say about the math? What was I gonna say about the math? Um, oh yeah, the order of math. Like some people, like I've came into contact with people who treat the math like arithmetic, and how do I put this? They treat like I've came across people who treated the math like treated the supreme mathematics, like arithmetic, and I've had to tell them like, yo, um, knowledge ain't one, knowledge is first. You know, wisdom ain't two things. Wisdom is second. Understanding ain't three things. Understanding is third, right? So, like just like that's just like what the relevance. That's just like what the relevance to teaching. When people first coming into this culture and they new, they might not even understand, what's meant when people say supreme mathematics. So, I'm just wondering what people thoughts is on that topic, or if have. Nope, I'm not in Dothan. I'm over in Master now. I'm in Master now right now. Also, when people see the mathematics, the first thing I even thought too was like arithmetic, like, oh yeah, 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. But it's order. 1 + 2 = 3. A man and a woman make a child, right? Like a man ain't gonna make a child. That's like 1 + 1 + 1, right? Like so that's one thing that I was teaching recently when it came down to the brother who I'm teaching, because he kind of was like, there's no last number, there's no biggest number. And I'm like, well, the way that we use supreme mathematics is more like order, understanding order, not like some real open-ended arithmetic like in school. No, yeah, I'm back in master now. Yep, I'm back in Master now, guy. I'm always moving around though. I'll be back in Dothan. I'll be back in Dothan in the near future though. I'm gonna be driving back down there, making some. I'll be making a trip. Try to go out to. I'm gonna try to go out to Divine Sea. I'm trying to go out to Cypher He. I'm gonna try to get out to Nawai, and I'm definitely gonna go down, coming down to Allah land. So, yep, we doing make my little rounds. And we got 8 viewers left. What is we doing? Nobody ate. No topics. Gonna go ahead and do what to do. We saying peace. We ending it. What we doing? Oh, oh, I'm about to get off here for a few. Um, I'll stop back in a little bit to see if Darkim get back on here, but I'm just gonna say peace. Um, all the topics that we had up in the comments. I commented on those. I shared a little bit about my experience in the nation. I don't see no questions. Not trying to just talk to myself. Like I said, I don't know exactly what Darkim had in store for the qualified to teach. So I ain't want to just get on here and act like I know everything that he was going to cover. Is there a set way of building? That's a good question. So one thing that we did cover is when you know something, you have enough knowledge to build something with what you know. So I would say the set way of build is there a set way of building? It depends on what we're talking about. Then I can say yes or no. However, I still want to say no, there's no one set way of building. However, there is a set truth and there's a set fact, right? So, okay, I ain't gonna end the live then. So if I got people that don't want me to end it, I'm not gonna end it. Um, a set way of building, right? Like, let's say, let's say I'm a bricklayer, right? And you see me laying bricks. You see, this is how we do it. And you come up there and say, hey, is there another way to set bricks? I mean, they might tell you yes, but then they might say something like, well, yeah, but it might be a little slower. You know, like there's other ways that we did it, but it was slower. Or yeah, there's another way to do it, but you might have a very bad job that's done. So I'm wondering, like, what is meant by that when you say, is there only one set way of building? Set way of building, because I mean, everybody is unique individuals, and I highly doubt every single person gonna be told the exact same thing. And since everybody's not dealing with the exact same thing, we're gonna need to hear different things. I say that. But now, is there a set way of building? Set way of building. That's a good question. In general, there's a set way of building, as in like you got supreme understanding as the gods teach it, and as the way that you got it type deal. And then you got your understanding, which is not really don't lean too much on our understanding when we're teaching, unless somebody asks us how we see that or what do we mean by something. And so yeah, we just teach supreme mathematics, supreme alphabet, 120, history of Allah, His fruit, and do our best not to try to put our understanding up in there. So as far as is there a set way of building? I would say that, do your best not to bias people with your understanding before you make sure they get the basics. I say that. Built to be born, not be mysterious. True indeed. 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 If you got your if you got your knowledge in prison, I will go up to the Allah school first and make sure that what I got is right and exact. And I will go build with the gods at the Allah school and make sure that it's right and exact what I got. Cause some people in the prison system, they carry the culture in a fashion. And so some of the stuff that might have been passed down might not really even be right and exact in the free world, which it ain't right and exact in there either. But I mean, who's in there to stop how they doing things? So if you got it in prison, I would say go amongst the gods, go find your Allah school, build with the people at the Allah school and just check them out. Let them check you out. But how do you track your history back to the firstborn? You the person who you got knowledge from is supposed to know that. Like I got knowledge from Big God Architect of Law. I didn't get knowledge in the prison though. I got knowledge from Big God Architect of Law. When I first got knowledge, I asked him where did he get knowledge from. I'm like, yo, when did you get knowledge and who'd you get knowledge from? And the guy he named the host of guys, Minister Allah Shah, um, who was the guys he named? He named Damar Wadi Allah, firstborn prince. Um, don't know, I can't think of the brother name right now. Definitely Darkim was one of his teachers. It was another brother, brother who, they say is exiled from the nation. G Kaleem, those brothers that he said taught him. So when you figure out who taught him, all you gotta do is figure out who taught them, the people who taught him. That's how you trace your history back to Allah the Father. Or or one way better, a way to track your history back to the firstborn. A better way to track your history back to the firstborn, if you don't want to go through all that, is start back over at knowledge. Go find you a true living God in your area and let them teach you. Let the 5% teach you why that rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes is going on above your heads, brother. Find your true living in the flesh and let them just go ahead and walk you from knowledge. Like, ain't nothing wrong with starting back to the foundation and renewing your history, making sure you got it right and exact. The best way to trace your way back to Allah is to get it from somebody who's tried and true as well. Like what I suggest is observe the guys that's in your area, observe the guys that's at your disposal for you to go and learn from, and then choose one that you want to learn from based on how that brother built. Like if you see that brother wise, you see he's swift with his teachings, see if he'll teach. What's your physical degree? Distinguished fast. What's your physical degree? 53 years old. That's a good. That's good. If you already got another stuff, that's good. Man, I don't see how you get boy trying to do the knowledge of 120 pre math, math, pre alphabets at 53. Well, you got a challenge, boy. Where you rest at? You rest at now? Why? Where you rest at? How long ago did you get knowledge in prison? But it's easy to track your lineage back to the firstborn. You just got to know who you got knowledge from, and then you ask them who they got knowledge from. Oh, you got knowledge in Bill. Okay. Father love Allah and build. Knowledge was down there and build. So since it was so long ago back in build, when you got the knowledge, it wouldn't be that hard to track down where your knowledge came from. Whereas if it was like in 2008, all the different hands that the lessons done passed since then, it'd have been a little harder. But like, yeah, if you remember the name of the brother who taught you, it's probably gonna be somebody who know him. You know, if he wasn't in prison all of his life. Where's so you would need to know like who was the brother who taught you and where is he from? Those is like one of the most important ways to try to figure out, who taught him your tree and whatnot. Now, it's some people that's gonna even know, like, oh, back in Build, I know who was down in Florida in Build. Like, it's some people who's been in knowledge that long, they gonna know who even brought knowledge down to Florida. Because sometimes it might be like it might have came from New York because somebody was in the prison system, they got transferred down there. So you never, it's hard to tell. But if you got knowledge back in Bill, it shouldn't be hard to track down um how the knowledge got down there, you know, at the time that it was. But like I said, you just got to know the name of the brother who taught you and know where he from. Somebody that know him. Peace to the guys. So what's the word? What's the science? What's the science? What we betting on? We was talking to people was real talkative earlier, bro. We had a good old conversation earlier. They called me Jeff something, boy. Jeff. They called me man. Jeff Green. But they called me Jeff Green. Boy, they was roasting the hell out of me earlier today, boy. Guys was on my ass. Like outside for a second. So who is all in here? I got 11 viewers. Who all in here with me? I know I got Kasim Shabazz. I know I got Wise You up in here, Divine Truth. BC Real. BC Realm. I moved from P-Line and Bill Cipher. Got in trouble and Savior C. Did 120 on cap to a car accident. Want to get it back. No God's here in Daytona Beach. Oh, so you're in Daytona Beach, Florida. Um, the closest gods I know to Daytona is out in Miami. The closest guys I know to Daytona are in Miami. The guy called me Jeff Green. They was roasting that. No, John Green. Oh yeah, John Green now. They got divine laugh, man. They got divine truth in here on their team, man. God, don't entertain them, guys. The brothers ain't funny, man. He's Stocky. He's Stocky B. Stocky B 24. I'm getting ready to go outside. I'm just gonna take it outside, take the cipher outside. Oh yeah, man. So he's the guys moved here, moved from P-Line in Bill Cipher in 1980. Got in trouble at Xavier C. Damn, boy, you did 6 years. 120 on cap. Got a car accident. To get it back. Peace. Can I see the key? Come on. Can I see the key? Let me go outside. I'm just gonna go outside to upstairs. You want me to just call you for you let me in? Part itself, 1 second. Ten o'clock. 10 o'clock. Peace. Yeah, it's a valid question. Do you got skunk on the planet Earth? Or do you got fathers? You have father civilization. Do you have y'all? Yep, it's both of those in there. Both of those. Yep. Well, YG was on it, boy. YG gonna be on them lessons, boy. YG is not letting nothing. You just gotta find who is qualified to teach you, or talk. One. All right. You said you got all three. Oh, all three sets. I wish I could do like the little googly eye, how they do the googly eye. Three sets of lessons. Do your lessons says skunk of the planet Earth in any of them? That's what the brother was wondering. It doesn't have father of civilization. I know why he asked that too. He asked that because you got supreme wisdom and you got supreme understanding. Supreme understanding is what Allah taught. But there's some things that he changed out of the supreme wisdom. Some things he took out, some things he put in, some degrees he rearranged. Yep, this the guy from Minnesota. Some degrees he rearranged. So yeah, that's why the guy had asked that. I know exactly why the guy had asked that. Yep, this is the guy in Minnesota who got shot the hell up 2 months ago. I'm back on my feet already. My leg still broke. Peace, guys. I was gonna say good to see you too, but we only see me. Gonna see me on the camera right now. I was gonna say good to see you too, but hey, it's good to talk to you too, guys. It's good to talk to you. So, do your lessons show skunk? Do your lessons have skunk in it? Oh yeah, those right there. Those. That ain't what we teach. We don't teach a skunk. We don't teach skunk. Peace. Peace. Ikiru Hikari Zunimori. Peace. Do all of your sets have skunk? Yeah, I don't got skunk. My lessons don't got skunk in my lessons. Even the lessons in the early 80s, I think those still don't supposed to have skunk guy. Even lessons from the early 80s ain't supposed to have skunk in them. Trying to find my headphones part itself. Got some headphones in this joint somewhere. Uh-oh. He's back. The Shogun. Okay, now y'all can probably try to join the. Y'all can probably try to join if y'all want to. Um, God, they was asking for the link to the chat. They wanted to get in the chat. They wanted to get in the link with the video. The what is it called? The Zoom. They want the Zoom link. There go the link. Yeah, skunk was never in our lessons. Nope, that's supreme wisdom. That ain't in supreme understanding.
Didn't hear nothing. Peace. Can you hear me now?
Peace. I can.
What's good, Lord? How you?
Peace. I'm all wise and civilized. Do you hear me?
That's peace. I came in later in the build, you know. So I ain't really get the beginning of it. I try to make it on time to the civilization class, but it just didn't happen today.
Yeah, we was just going over we went over several things. I don't think we really got to touch too deeply on qualified to teach. So I was just waiting on the guy to get back in so we can kind of get back on track with what he had the thoughts that he had to present to us.
Yeah, how you put the video so you can see?
So it asks you
In the beginning.
on the bottom left in the app. On the bottom left in the app, if you click it, doesn't it ask you if you want to share your video or if you want to connect or something like that?
Yeah, it says start video. That's it right
Yeah,
there.
start. Yeah,
All right, hold fast.
indeed.
I don't want to push.
I don't know what happened to my headphones. Peace. We can see you now, God.
Peace. Yeah, I came in at the end of the build, like pretty much like, you know, and I was just listening to when you was talking about how, you know, you should conduct yourself when you're dealing with the 85%, as far as like how you said it, where let me see, hold fast, God. When you was talking about how where the gods shouldn't be looked at like they soft. You remember that? Can you hear me, Lord?
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Lord.
I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
I can hear you.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Lord.
Okay, yeah, the guy said if he can't make it. Okay, y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. So let me see. Dang. I don't know. I think if I leave up out of the chat and rejoin, I think if I leave up out of the chat and rejoin, might get kicked out of there. don't know what's up with my sound. I think if I leave about the chat and rejoin. Peace. Oh, still can't hear nothing. That's weird. With my sound. Getting better and better. Getting better and better. Ain't an old man no more. I got the cane. I just got the cane. Got the cane. Getting better and better. Ain't got the walker no more. Just got the cane. Do you hear me? Dang, I can't even hear the voice no more, man. I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, we hear everything you saying though.
Ain't got the walker no more. Just got the cane. Do you hear me? Dang, I can't even hear the voice no more. I'm gonna have to.
God, phones.
Yeah, we hear everything you saying though. Got the walker no more. Just got the cane.
I'm here, God. Flag. Oh.